What do I do? Say goodbye. Enchanted hat, a money buff, reduces assault levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I liking my balls.
could go. Something might be out there.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Go, fatty fat fuck. did everything correct. Ow! Special delivery. Special delivery. Hype train. Tiger, row, tiger, row. What do I do? Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. It's been pretty slow. You're not welcome on my streams, period. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Stop this! I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I liking my balls.
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see what's through this door. Is there new enemies? 'Cause I want to see if I can.
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm very confused.
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do I do? What do I do? You're kill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again. My left shot, fly, moving arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa,
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. 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 I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. Race. I just want to race. 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 I don't know what you're talking about.
Here we go. Liftoff. Oh shit! Oh!
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Oh my god! That was so brutal. That was so brutal.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm angry. Nothing I can do, it's gone for good. Anyway, when you scratch your nuts, do you do the manly thing and sniff your fingers after? What
You chose to break the law.
That's ridiculous.
Live with the consequences.
What do I do?
$16.51 from PayPal.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go. Yeah. Run. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil. Dark Sea Devil. Dark Sea Devil. Dark Sea.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, where we are busy having fun down here. On Level 1, how is everyone today? Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Today is Saturday, the 21st of January, 2023. Welcome to the show. Now, I have an interesting change today on the streams, and I'm not going to say a word. I'm just going to
If I could
wait.
get down on my hands and knees
And
say
I'm gonna
thank you and
see
still be on camera, I would do it.
who's the first person to detect the change that I have made to the stream. I'm going to wait and see, and if you think you know what it is, tag me in the stream chat, and let's see who can figure it out. By the way, Happy Lunar New Year That is correct. Today is Chinese New Year. I believe it is the year of the cat. That is right. You know what's funny is I was going to put a clip of Jasper. I was actually going to put the clip
I don't care.
that I put up the other day, the short of him meowing on stream, but then I realized,
Meow.
shoot, that's only on my on YouTube. I had it on my phone. I didn't have it on my local PC, so I actually couldn't. I actually could not get it on the stream in time. I would have had to like re-download it or make it as like a source in the thing. I just wanted to get the video on here. I didn't have it. I would have shown you Jasper. Sorry about that. Incidentally, Jasper will be here a lot this coming week. He's going to be here tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, depending on if he wants to be here. As you know, Jasper, when he's allowed in the office, can basically free roam as much as he wants. And, you know, if he wants to be in here, he will. You'll probably see him jumping on the chair and acting silly, but he very well may not want to be in here. You know, it's his own choice. All right, so the first person
Laugh sounds like ack.
to actually call out the change, correct. Jade has tagged me and says,
Does that
"The
sound like
Ghost,
ack,
you are
ack,
absolutely
ack,
correct."
ack?
So you may
No,
notice
it
something a
sounds
little
like that at
different
all.
about my Pac-Man Ghost Light. The difference is the setting. Now, allow me to explain. We got this Pac-Man Ghost many months ago. I want to say it was like either September or October of last year. In fact, my wife bought it for me, which was very nice of her. And I wanted to add it to my setup. At the time, I wasn't using my current...
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
happen if I just turn it on the mode where it cycles through all of its colors. I started looking, I'm like, it's good. Like, look, it's white. Now it's like a sky blue.
Oh, it was T-posing.
Right?
He was T-posing. He was
I believe it
glitched
goes
and
dark blue,
T-posing.
purple, green, red. I think the only colors it doesn't do is like orange and yellow. It does like everything else. Look, purple, like pinkish purple. That's supposed to be Pinky, the ghost Pinky from Pac-Man. Remember, isn't it Pinky, Inky? It's Pinky, Inky, Clyde. I forget the last one. There's three that sound like Inky. They end in Inky, right? Pinky, Inky, Winky, Tinky, Stinky, and Clyde.
don't
I can't
care.
remember the third name. But anyway, is it Blinky? Is it Blinky? It might be Blinky. I think you're right. Inky, Pinky, Blinky, and Clyde. So it has all four of those colors, which is nice. So from now on, I don't see the reason why not leave it on this setting. And it cycles through the colors nicely, right? And now it looks bright. I mean, yes, it looks white sometimes, but also it has all these nice solid colors. Look at that. I love that beautiful sky blue, right? And my camera actually picks it up now with the new lighting. So, and it is slower rotation as well, so it's not as distracting. With the old setting, it was changing constantly, but now it actually will just be like a slow gradient, which shouldn't be as distracting, which is pretty cool, right? All right, before we begin, allow me to turn on my fan because it is feeling a little bit like stagnant and stuffy in here. I do have my window open, but I want to get some air circulation in here. There we go. All right. So, welcome to the weekend, everyone. How is everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend is going well so far. Mine's going pretty good. Let's do a quick follow-up. Now, as you know, yesterday, I opened this very show with an entire 35-minute segment about the Arturo Sanchez and FGC, Fighting Game Community, situation. I gave everyone a huge update that honestly was a pretty positive update. In regards to the situation where Arturo was able to defend himself, and it looks like he's getting his name cleared slowly but surely. All right? That literally has nothing much to do at all with me or my content. The thing that does relate to me. I know Arturo, I've been part of the FTC, I'm on the segment. So, just so you guys know, that segment has absolutely blown up. It's gotten hundreds of thousands of views. The fighting game community is pissed at me for slamming them the way that I did. Yeah, right. No one cares. This is the thing. It was funny because when I was doing this segment yesterday, a lot of people were like, oh no, this is going to cause drama. This is going to... No one cares. No one cares about me because I've, for the last decade, did my best to step outside of the FGC on purpose. I didn't want to be involved with them and their drama. All that toxic stuff that I was seeing going on over there over the years.
Take that as you will.
I was like, as soon as I saw Street Fighter 4 start to become very popular, and then Marvel vs. Capcom 3 started to become popular, and then all of a sudden, you start seeing money getting thrown towards the FGC. Sponsorships, gaming teams, and all of a sudden, everyone's in it for clout, and everyone's going at each other's throats. And as soon as I saw that, I said, I'm out. I want nothing to do with this. I'm going to do my own thing on YouTube. I'm going to be a variety content creator. I want to completely distance myself from the competitive community. And I'm very glad that I did. I really am, because yikes, with the stuff that's been going on in the last decade, and I talk about it every once in a while from time to time, but as you know, I don't really want to involve myself in other people's shit. I got enough of my own shit going on, right? Why do I want to involve myself in other people's nonsense? So, every once in a while, if there's something I want to touch upon, like that situation, I will. I mean, this is a podcast where I talk about a variety of topics, but rest assured, it's not going to be something we do every single day. Fair enough? I hope that's good for everyone. I hope that's like, okay, good. He talked about it, but now it's done. Yeah, if there's an update, like if there's another update that comes up, I'll cover it again. But at this point, that was kind of an oddity, right? How often do I open my show with a half an hour segment that has absolutely nothing to do with my normal show? Anyway, rest assured, outside of the FGC, my usual detractor idiots went ahead and completely did some stupid things like Phil goes on an hour-long rant about why Arturo Sanchez wouldn't appear on his show. Did you watch the show? That's what it was about, huh? First of all, it was 35 minutes, not an hour. And it was about the whole situation. What did it have to do? Was that even the subject matter of what I was talking about? At all? It was just funny because, you know, I uploaded the video yesterday. And I was curious, has anyone else been talking about the subject on YouTube? So I searched for Arturo Sanchez, and up comes all these videos, including my own from yesterday, and including my own from like 2-3 weeks ago, and then the detractor who literally just ripped 10 selective minutes of my podcast yesterday, and thinks that it's a transformative work because they put microphones in front of me, which isn't a transformative work at all. You literally aren't adding any commentary or criticism. You're just ripping my content straight. It's illegal. You can't do that. But as you guys know, I don't go after anyone on YouTube, so they get away with it. But it was just funny because it's just the usual nonsense. I don't look for it. It just pops up in my feed. It's like, yes. So you took a 35-minute in-depth discussion of the situation, covering all the sides of it, and you turned it into a 10-minute highlight, and you're trying to say that the entire reason I did it was because I was mad Arturo wouldn't come on my podcast. How many guests have I had on my podcast exactly? What are you talking about? Again, it's just stupidity. So anyway... It is what it is. No more talk about that for now, unless there's a new development. Okay? Anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. How are you doing? Again, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm excited for today. Today should be a good day, back to normal. A full day of gameplay streaming, a good variety of gameplay for you today. First of all, here on the Level 1 podcast, today I don't have that much to talk about. I do have one gaming news story that's kind of interesting that we'll touch upon.
I'm a pussy.
Obviously, we got the new light, which I like, but also, we're going to talk briefly about what you guys think about YouTube Shorts. I want to talk a little bit more about this in discussion here today, because coming up, if you're not aware, coming up in February, all right, YouTube Shorts are going to become huge. Why? Because they're going to get monetized. That means that you're going to have content creators that are actively putting out an insane amount of YouTube Shorts just because they want to get that viral catch. You know, there's content creators out there They upload videos, they get maybe 10,000 views, but then when they upload a YouTube short, it
I
gets
need
hundreds of
that
thousands
money.
of
I
views.
really do.
So
I
they're
need that
hoping
money.
to jump
Pay
on
my
that
bills.
viral bandwagon of popularity. Okay? For me, the way you guys have explained it to me, you like it when I highlight fun stuff from the streams, because if I do, that way you'll know something maybe you missed and you'll go check out something that you missed. My shorts don't go viral, nor am I intending for one of my YouTube shorts to go viral. They're basically just here for my audience. It's another way to put out an additional video a day that maybe gets a little bit more of attention, and maybe if you didn't know I was doing something or you missed a funny moment, you'll catch it via a YouTube short, okay? So, because of that, I've actually had some people express interest in making YouTube shorts for me. So what we'd like to do is highlight the moments that you think are funny, or if we particularly find things that we think are funny, and we'll make a short for you, and then you could use it on your channel, okay? So just this week, okay, there's been a few that I've done. There was the Jasper Kitty Talks on Stream YouTube short that I put out on my day off on Wednesday, and then yesterday when I came back, I did a YouTube short of a funny moment during my Warzone stream from a couple days ago when I went to loot a safe, and I guess the guy had put a bomb on the safe, and it blew up in my face. And it was funny because it was just completely unexpected. My reaction also was completely like, what the hell? So, in general, they're doing all right. Like the Jasper clip has over 5,000 views. That's awesome. That's more than any video I put out in like the last month. Seriously. So obviously that Jasper clip did better than my Game of the Year awards. Yeah, it did. My Game of the Year awards are currently sitting at the most disappointing Game of the Year countdown 4,700 views. Game of the Year awards like 4,900 views. Hasn't even hit 5,000. All right, but the clip of Jasper that I put out a couple days ago has over 5,000 views. That's pretty funny, right? So that's neat. Obviously, it means that people are watching the shorts, and the shorts for some reason hit an algorithm, and more people see them. It gives exposure to the channel. That's cool, right? I'm happy about that. So that means, hey, if we end up getting more attention on DSP Gaming because there's a short every day or every couple of days, then I'm all for it as long as it's something pertinent to what we're doing. I don't want to just arbitrarily be putting out a short every day for no reason or if there's nothing going on, okay? So in regards to the YouTube shorts, just think of it in this way. If the standard video I put out for a playthrough gets between anywhere from 300 to 1,000 views in one day, which that's the range usually. Usually within 24 hours, a video will get around 300 views, and then, you know, after that, it'll grow a little bit more over the course of a week to like 1,000. If I'm putting out a short a day, and those shorts are getting anywhere from like 1,000 to 5,000 views, that's pretty good. And what that's going to do is that's going to boost a lot of numbers. That's going to boost engagement. That's going to boost overall viewership. That's going to allow more eyes to see the channel, because when those shorts get more views, now they hit the algorithm. Because that's exactly what happened with my YouTube short of Sonic Frontiers from back in, what was it, November? I started playing Sonic Frontiers. I liked the game, but there were some funny moments. I made a couple YouTube shorts. One of them at most got 1,000 views. Didn't really do that much. And then another one I did, which was the one where Sonic had a Chaos Emerald stolen by a robot. At first, again, maybe had 1,000 views. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and I don't know how, it hit the YouTube algorithm. And as of today, that YouTube short has 29,000 views. It's one of the most viewed pieces of content I put out in 2022. Really. It actually, that's more than any part of God of War Ragnarok. You know, that's crazy. So how does the algorithm work? I don't know. Because the funny part was, when I put that YouTube short out, it didn't hit the algorithm. Somehow later on, and it had nothing to do with me. It was already out there in the wild, and weeks later, somehow that short hit the algorithm, and all of a sudden people started seeing it, and it just exponentially grew in views. I don't understand it. However, there's definitely some stuff about YouTube Shorts that's very different from standard YouTube videos, especially with the fact that YouTube has been changing their criteria for monetization. In fact, I'd even go as far to say, I feel the reason YouTube has changed their criteria for monetization is because of YouTube Shorts. Allow me to explain. In the last few months, YouTube started instituting changes to the monetization process for YouTube videos. One of the major changes was you cannot swear in the first 15 to 30
YouTube mode
seconds
on.
of a video. If you swear in the first 15 to 30 seconds of a video, it's an auto demonetization. Okay? Well, why? Well, there's really two reasons you could think about this. Number one, if there's an advertisement running on your video, as soon as that ad ends, if the first thing you hear is F this, F that, shit, 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 dicks and ass and nipples and titties, yeah, people are going to be like, oh, wow, I'm going to go to Starbucks to buy that new drink, ass and nipples and titties. Wait, what? You see? They don't want that association. So,
Blah 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 blah.
if you're going to start going into that kind of swear like a sailor, they want that to come out like later on in the video, so that way it's not immediately coming out of an ad. You understand? That's number one. But the other thing, if you really think about it logically, it's got to be YouTube Shorts. Why? YouTube Shorts are only 15 to 60 seconds long. So if you limit it so that you cannot swear in the first 15 to 30 seconds of a video, you're essentially saying you just can't swear in a YouTube short if you want it to be monetized. And now that they're going to be monetized, I think this change was laying the ground rules out to kind of blanket cover everything, but mostly cover YouTube shorts. It makes sense, doesn't it? So that's interesting because, as you know, I do not censor myself in my playthroughs. And if stuff's going on, typically if something funny happens, I'm usually swearing during it. Okay? So what I'm dabbling in here is putting out YouTube shorts with censorship. Not my raw videos. You're never going to hear me completely censoring myself in my raw videos. That's never going to happen. I've been around for 15 years. I'm the guy who gives it like it is. I'm gonna use the language I want to use. I'm not going to censor myself because my video is going to get demonetized. Okay, that's ridiculous. However, if I'm going to start using YouTube shorts to promote DSP gaming, it means that essentially, yeah, I need to start doing something to change it up. Okay? So if you haven't noticed, I've put out a YouTube short or two where when there was a swear, there was a bleep. And some people are not used to that. And they're like, what the? Bleeping? Bleeping Phil? That's completely ridiculous. He's never done that ever, right? Well, that's really the only way to get a YouTube short to actually be able to be used and monetized properly. If I have the swears in there, that YouTube short will immediately get, negatively affected. It's going to get no ads, no favoritism in the algorithm, get kicked out of there. You see? So, here's my ideas for YouTube shorts, and I want to give a shout out because there is a particular person, I'm not going to name them obviously for obvious reasons, who's been working on YouTube shorts for me and has been doing a really good job and has actually been pumping ideas out on a daily basis, some of which you haven't seen yet because I'm not uploading everything that they're giving me only because I don't want to bombard this channel with YouTube shorts. But they're actually getting some really good ideas for YouTube shorts that can be used here on DSP Gaming. Not only are we talking daily highlights of things that happen in my gameplay now, but also almost a best of mentality. Like, think of some of the most famous moments I've ever had here on DSP Gaming. Now imagine highlighting those as YouTube shorts. These could be old moments as well. They don't necessarily have to be, oh, this is something that just happened yesterday. This could be things that happened years ago, but they've never really been highlighted at all. You see? It's kind of interesting. Now, in addition, sometimes there's a playthrough or two that I did, a little while ago, and maybe you want to drum up some more interest for it. Having a short or two, highlight that, is good. And the thing is with these YouTube shorts, I feel like the way that they're going to be most successful is giving variety. Instead of it every day being, oh, every day Phil pulls out a Warzone clip. People are going to get tired of Warzone clips within 2 days. They don't want the same thing every day. I'm not a Warzone exclusive streamer. I'm a variety streamer. They want variety, right? So what I'm thinking is, moving forward, give a pill, and that's it. Because if I put out our time again, a few shorts a week, I'm not saying it's definitely going to be every day, because I don't think I want to do one every day. But if I put out a few shorts a week of quality, and it's good variety, then I think it would work. In fact, this morning, before I turned the stream on, I uploaded a YouTube short. Most of you probably didn't even see it yet, because it literally just went live as this stream was going live. Would you like to watch it? Want to watch the short? Let's give it a look. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's already live, but I guess we can debut it here on the podcast. Here it is. My latest YouTube short. Let's see what's through this door. Is there new enemies? 'Cause I want to see if I can unload this metal. You know, it would help if it was the correct aspect ratio. So you could actually see it. That would probably be better, wouldn't it? All right, let's fix that. All right. Let's try this again. Ladies and gentlemen, my latest YouTube short. Let's see what's through this door. Is there new enemies? 'Cause I want to see if I can unload this metal. What the? You couldn't even see it. You couldn't even see it. Wow. You couldn't even see it coming. Wow. Instant death. So if you haven't noticed, one of the key reasons that these YouTube shorts are not working, okay, is because my camera upgrade is working. Because the quality of my camera is so much better. Now people are able to highlight the webcam and even zoom in on it, and it looks pretty good. The old camera already looked like peach fuzz. Now imagine zooming in on that. It would look like 4 pixels, like 4 blocks of color on the screen. That would look like shit, you see? So, and if you notice, yes, there's censorship, but that is the example of a YouTube short that basically is kind of optimized for YouTube's algorithm. It's got a funny moment, right? It's got funny commentary. It's got a little bit of exaggeration there with the camera work, and it censors out any swearing. That's what YouTube wants in a YouTube short. And again, shout out to the person who's making these for me. That was really good quality in my opinion. So that's the kind of thing that I would like to do either every day or maybe every few days, put out a highlight. Now here's the thing. Someone might not have watched any of my Resident Evil 1 remake playthrough recently. And now they're going to watch that short and they're going to say, oh, that was funny. That was a good moment. I wonder if there's more like that in the playthrough. Oh, there is. There's actually quite a few moments like that in that playthrough. So now they might go watch it. And what I will do when I put out a short like that, what I will do is I will highlight the playthrough in the description of the short. And I did. I put a link there. So now anyone who watches that short, if they liked that, they can check the description of the video and click and go watch the playthrough. You see? That's how it can work. That's not only are you going to bring new eyes to the channel because of it hitting the algorithm, but then they might actually check out the other content and end up liking it, you see? That's how the shorts really shine, in my opinion. It's a quick idea of what you can get from a YouTube channel in a digestible format, and then you can go check out the raw stuff if you want. Okay? Anyway, that's cool, right? I think it's pretty cool. I enjoyed that. So what I want to do is keep putting those out. Now, my question is, what do you guys think? And do you have any ideas of how these shorts could be even better implemented? Or maybe do you have ideas of things that should be part of the shorts? For example, can you think of moments in DSP gaming history that you think should be highlighted that would bring people to this channel, right? Maybe you could think of epic moments, momentous parts of playthroughs. You know, one moment that I could think of is the very end. I know this is a very old one. The very end of my Halo.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE
Excuse me,
champion.
not Halo.
So he's a piece of shit.
Call of Duty.
You piece of donkey shit. How about
Advanced,
this?
Or what was the one?
How about this?
That was is it
WWE
Infinite Warfare?
Champions.
The one that was the Call of Duty in
Alright.
space. Was it Call of Duty Infinite Warfare?
WWE Champions lives
The end of the
rent-free
playthrough.
in your
You're the
motherfucking
final
head.
mission.
I
Everyone
don't
is
think about
charging out of the
WWE
ship.
champions.
The dropship
You
just
do.
landed.
You
Everyone's
probably
charging.
know
Everyone
way more
go!
about
The
fucking
final
game than
assault.
I ever will, 'cause you're an idiot. You're an
Everyone's running.
obsessed
Charge!
loser.
I paused the game. I said, Well, guys, sorry, I got to take a shit. So that was funny. You know, like, what the hell? Yeah, sorry, I can't do this right now. I
What
should
do
gotta
I
take a
do?
break. I got to go take a dump, man. And I'll come back and we'll finish
I want
it.
to take you for a feel.
That's some of the kind of stuff from over the years. That could be funny. You know what it is? It could be some of the things that have been in my funniest moments countdowns, but I don't do it anymore. I haven't done funniest moments countdowns in so many years
All right, so Gabe Horn
that it's hard
is
to
awesome.
highlight the funniest moments now. Like, what did you guys think was funny? You know, in my content over the last several years that maybe didn't get highlighted in the countdown. You know, we could literally highlight all kinds of stuff. What about my Dark Souls one? Dark Souls 1. Oh, man, I got it. I'm likable. I'm likable. Step right off the edge and die, right? Fall to my death. I go, son of a bitch. Right? Remember that? All these moments from over the years, they could become genuinely interesting YouTube shorts that could send people to DSP Gaming. My history of the funniest stuff over the years.
$110.
Yeah, good ideas, right?
From
But we'll see what
Apple
happens.
iTunes.
I think it could be a mix of let's take a couple highlights from the new playthroughs, let's take some classics, let's mix it all up. So what I want to do is I kind of want to get you guys used to seeing these. Not that all of a sudden, oh my God, why does Phil have shorts on his channel? He never used to do that. I want you to get kind of used to this. So that way, when they hit in February and they're monetized and everything, it's not like, oh my God, I wasn't expecting Phil would have shorts on the channel. You know, it's not, I want to ease you in a little bit. So maybe over the next 1 to 2 weeks, ease you in, and then we'll see. What I'm really curious about is how is this going to work in February? Again, I am so skeptical of them monetizing YouTube Shorts. I am absolutely, positively so skeptical of this because how is it going to work? Like, for example, we just watched that clip together. That was, what, 40, 50 seconds? Now imagine a 30-second ad playing before it and a 30-second ad playing after it.
I don't care.
Like, if anything, where people will really benefit, it's going to be people who are, if you're a YouTube Premium subscriber, right? And that's the subscription where there's no ads on YouTube, but the content creators you watch get credit as if you watch the ads. So now imagine sitting there and just watching shorts on a channel for 2 hours and you watch like 50, 60 shorts.
I need
That's
that
credit for
money.
like
I
a
really do. I
ridiculous
need
amount
that
of
money.
ads and you don't have
Pay
to
my
watch
bills.
them. Then I think you're going to see a benefit, you see? But to me, like, I can't imagine them trying to monetize it like that.
Tiger.
I guess we're going to find out. We're going to find out how it works. We don't really know. And by the way, for the record, no, I am not planning on making any extra money on shorts. I don't think I will. I really don't think so. I think what it's going to do, hopefully, it's going to be a way to catch, because now shorts are going to become like a feature. People are going to be, highlighting them. YouTube's going to be emphasizing them. So I'm hoping this will allow this channel to get into that algorithm. And every once in a while, maybe only once a month, one of the shorts I put out may get some traction and bring a few new viewers to this channel. And if that happens, then it's all worth it, you see? But I feel like we're in a situation where I should be trying something new. Usually, I'm behind the curve. Usually, I'm the last guy to adapt to changes. This is something new that's been on YouTube for a bit, but now is being fully, pushed by YouTube starting in February. Now would be the time to try to use it and see what happens. It may not work at all. It may be a frivolous activity, but at least we try. At least we can say, you know what? At least tried something. If it worked, it worked. If it didn't, it didn't, right? But at least here's something new and different. And you know what? Maybe there's people who are subbed to this channel who aren't checking out all my active playthroughs, and now they'll go check one out because they saw a highlight from one that they liked, right? Or maybe you've been a viewer of this channel for a year or two, and you like the content, but you never really watched the classic stuff. What if you get some highlights of the classic playthroughs, right? And now you're, oh, I didn't know that was there. That's interesting. And then you go ahead and, you watch that old playthrough, or you watch some of the old content, correct? So it could work out, all right? I'm certainly not putting all my eggs in one basket. It's not the feature for me. For me, my highlight is, as always, relax, chill with all of you, put out meaningful gameplay content, have a fun podcast every day, have fun discussions and interactions in all those segments. That's the highlight. That's my focus, correct? So, you know, we'll see. See how it goes and go from there. But I'm excited for the future to see if this actually helps out in any way. We'll find out. Okay? Okay, cool. All right. So all that being said, guys, keep your eyes peeled. New YouTube Shorts incoming. We had that first one from today. There'll be more coming. By the way, be sure to always tell me what you want to see as a YouTube short. In particular, there was a moment from Warzone 2 days ago that you guys have requested as a YouTube short.
All right.
And I can promise you it's coming. It's not going to be, you know, it's not going to be right away. Sometimes it's going to take a few days for this stuff. But there is a YouTube short of that epic moment coming from Warzone 2 days ago. I think you know what moment I'm talking about. I'm not going to spoil, but I think you know what I'm talking about, right? You know?
What do I do?
Okay, it's coming. Cool.
Blah 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 blah.
Yes, the
blah,
Jason
blah, blah,
one,
blah,
where
blah,
it's
blah,
like,
blah,
Jason,
blah, blah,
Jason.
blah, blah, blah,
What?
blah, blah, blah,
Didn't
blah,
happen.
blah, 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 blah.
Levine says shorts will only pay 45% of the already low revenue, which blows. Well, YouTube only pays 55% on normal ads. So it's like slightly less, I guess. I don't know. It's not a big deal, again. It's just not a big deal. It's
What
not
the
I'm
hell are
doing
you
it for.
talking about?
Okay. So anyway, guys, the short spiel is done. Thanks for listening. Let's now talk about what you can expect for the rest of the week, because I have reshuffled the schedule around. Okay? I reshuffled the schedule. So please listen to what the schedule will be. It's a little different than what it was originally. Today, after the Level 1 podcast, it is One Piece Odyssey. Continuing on, from what we're seeing, it looks like we're finally going to arrive at the Rain Dinners Casino and probably have the final dungeon/boss fights. And hopefully, we will wrap up the first area of the game. Because it was funny, last night Slayer was on the stream. And he says, you know, I looked into it. Apparently, there's 4 more memory segments coming up in the game. And I said, 4 more memory segments. Well, the first memory segment already, if you look at the playthrough, has been like 7 to 8 hours long. And if we're doing it again today, you're talking it's 10 or 12. So how is this game 30 hours long for the story if it has 5 memory segments and each segment's going to be 10 hours long? Someone can't do math. If you remember, the game reviewer said, the story of this game is 30 hours long, so it's not that long of an RPG. But if you do side content, now it becomes like 50, 60. So I don't think they played it. Or here's how they played it. Ready? Here's how they're reviewing. Keep in mind, game journalists reviewing the game. Here's how they play it. Oh, look, there's some dialogue. Skip it. Oh, a cutscene. Skip it.
Reduces your
Go. Run. Come on. Get to the next enemy. Oh,
What the fuck?
turbo speed. You want to know why they beat it that fast? Because they don't have time crunch constraints. They don't pay attention to shit. They're literally rushing to finish a game so they can get their stupid early review out. And it's so dumb because who the fuck cares? Right? So they're all there saying, oh, it's 30 hours long. Yeah, if you skip the whole fucking game, probably it's 30 hours long. I get the feeling this game's probably 50 to 60 hours long. Just story. I'm getting that vibe. Unless you're going to tell me that the future memory segments that recap major plot lines in the One Piece franchise are going to be much shorter than the first one. Why would the first one be 10 hours and the rest of them only be 5? That'd be a little weird, no? So I have a hard time believing that. I think the reviewers are just fucking assholes. Because it does piss me off when people say it's this long, and I say, okay, well, that's good. Because maybe we could play this game for a month or two, and we'll wrap it up. Now it's looking like this game could be incredibly long, right? So now maybe I made a bad decision. I don't know. I like it. Here's the thing. I like the game. I'm having a great time with it. As long as you guys keep showing up, engaging, and supporting it, I don't care how long it is. You know, and yes, it might take a long time to beat it. As long as you guys keep coming to the streams, I'm good with it. I love it. But the worst thing that could happen is we play 20, 30 hours
that
into
money.
it.
I
And we're
really
like,
do.
oh,
I
game's
need that
too long.
money.
I'm not going to be
for
here
my
anymore.
bills.
And now the viewership dips, dwindles, and now it's like, what did I start for, right? That's going to frustrate me, and I hope that's not the case. I hope that you guys who like JRPGs will be along for the ride with me, because I really like this game so far. It's the style of combat I like.
I don't have money to do it. I
got,
don't have money to
you know,
do it. I
great
don't have
art,
money to do
great
it. I don't
music.
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
Okay.
don't have money to do it.
So, there you go, okay?
Business related, I still have it.
So, let's see what happens. But that's the major stream today. I'm hoping to beat up the first enemy.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
The first area,
you're gonna be treated
Alabasta.
like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
So hopefully when we continue it on later in the week, we're in a new area. Tonight on the late stream, it's more Warzone 2.0 at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. You know the deal with Warzone. It's exciting. It's suspenseful. It's fun. I try to survive. I try to place high. I've been learning. I've been trying to do new things to get better placings. And, of course, we got the bounty system going. Tonight, I'm not going to entertain bullshit bounties. If I see someone who's a regular, if I know someone who has supported this stream in the past, makes a bounty, I'll trust them.
When I laugh and I go,
Otherwise, these people are not going to get the time of day. And here's the thing.
Does that
If
sound
you
like
notice someone who's spamming the chat
It sounds nothing like that at
with a
all.
bounty to try to get attention, it means they're full of shit. It always does. Have you noticed that? The people who are like the most, oh yeah, I got a bounty for Phil. If he does this, I'll do that. And then it's a nobody. So they're not a regular, never seen them before, right? Newcomer completely to the chat. And then, of course, when I actually accomplish it, they disappear, right? So I'm not entertaining that shit anymore. Is it regulars who want to do bounties? Great. Otherwise, you want to say, hey, I'll do a bounty. Say it once. That's it. You sit here, you spam the chat shit, you're out of here. And I'm not going to put up with this nonsense of people, you know, basically trying to derail the stream with bullshit. Okay. So, that being said, excuse me. That being said, should be a fun time tonight. And I hope you will join me 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for more Warzone action. Okay. Now, tomorrow the schedule starts to shift. Here's why. Tomorrow's first gameplay stream is Signalis. This is the survival horror game we're currently playing. It's a throwback game that plays similar to Resident Evil as well as Silent Hill. You know, the classics from like the PS1 era. I'm really enjoying the game. And in fact, it got kind of more creepy last night. We had our first boss fight. Wow. Oh, excuse me. Okay. We had our first boss fight. Okay. We had our first boss fight, and we had some interesting story developments, right? Some really interesting stuff going on in the game.
Piggy's back.
And it's getting creepier and creepier. I don't want to spoil because obviously that's a major focus of the game is to check that out, right? So tomorrow we're in a whole new area. We actually have cleared some of the area, but we have an idea where we need to go. There's a lot more enemies now. The game's getting a lot more tense. Inventory management is becoming an issue, just like old school Resident Evil. So it's actually getting quite good. Now you might say, but Phil, right now the biggest playthrough you're doing is Oblivion. Seems like people are showing up for Oblivion. They're supporting Oblivion. Why aren't you going to play Oblivion as the daytime stream? It's a great question, but there's also a fair answer. 2 reasons. All right? Reason number 1, I am in no rush to get through Oblivion at all. Oblivion is going to be an ongoing playthrough that we're going to be doing over the course of 2022. Okay? We know it's going to be lengthy. We know these Elder Scrolls games are incredibly long. Even if I make it the daytime stream every day, it's going to take me months to beat it. We know this. Okay? So, knowing that, what's the point of trying to rush through it and make it the highlighted stream every day? I already had it as a highlighted stream earlier this week, right? Therefore, it's not like I'm not playing it enough. But, there's no rush to make any certain set level of Oblivion content in a week. We're already going to be taking our time with it over the course of this year. Hell, if I like it enough and you guys like it enough, we may even do the DLC Shivering Isles. You guys are trying to convince me to do it. I might do it. We'll see. Okay? But the other major factor here, okay, is I do have a time constraint to beat Signalis. I need to finish Signalis. I don't have money to do it. 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 I definitely need to finish it up because we can't be doing 2 survival horror games at once. Everyone's going to want to see Dead Space. No one's going to care about Signalis once Dead Space is out. That's why I have to wrap it up in time. You see? So, if I start as the major stream tomorrow and then maybe one more major stream, say Tuesday, and even if I don't finish it then maybe I could play it as the late stream on Thursday, and now I've definitely beaten it in time. You see?
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
So that's why I'm doing it like that. It wouldn't make sense for me to have Oblivion as the daytime streams. There's no time constraint for it, but there is a time constraint for Signalis. Fair enough? So tomorrow, Signalis will be the main gameplay stream. Tomorrow night's late stream will be Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Okay? Monday, we're going to do a redo of today. More One Piece on the first stream, and hopefully on that stream, we'll be in a new area. That's what I'm hoping. We get back to the main plot, and then we end up in a new memory area, and I would love that because, you know, Alabasta, it's worn out its welcome at this point. We've been in this desert for 10 hours. It's time to see a new location and new enemies and everything, right? And then Monday night, more Warzone. Yes, that means there was 3 big Warzone streams this week, and I know you guys like the Warzone stuff, so I'm happy to bring you 3 Warzone sessions Thanks for watching. Okay? And then Tuesday, another stream of Signalis, and to end the week, Oblivion. I'm off from streaming on Wednesday. Okay? That means next week, Thursday, is Ask the King. Ask the King. Yes, my bi-monthly Q&A show. It returns this coming Thursday. So if you have not asked your questions yet for Ask the King, what the heck are you waiting for? If you're a channel member, you already get incredibly high priority access to get your question answered on the show. How do you post up? Head to the main channel page of DSP Gaming. Head to the membership tab that's there, and you will see the post just a little ways down. That's your post. It'll say right on it, this is for members on Ask the King. Please post your questions up. Please do so. That's where I'm going to draw the vast majority of questions for the show. If you're not a channel member, well, what are you waiting for? But you could still post up your questions in the general thread on my forums on dspgaming.com. All you have to do is type !Ask the King into the stream chat. It'll give you the direct link. Or if you haven't done that, you can also just go right to dspgaming.com. In the forums, there's a section there for Ask the King, and you can post up your questions there. All right. So please consider either way. All right. The more questions I get, the better. And that's the main stream of Thursday coming up is Ask the King. Okay. Thursday night may be the conclusion of Signalis. But if we've already beaten Signalis on Tuesday, then instead Thursday night will
Look out,
probably
there's a
be
black woman
Warzone.
coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom.
Okay.
Steals the backpack and runs away.
Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Friday is the premiere of Dead Space Remake. And I'm curious with you guys, would you like to see Dead Space Remake all day long on Friday? Like both streams? Or would you like to only see it one stream, and then maybe I do some variety at night? Like maybe Oblivion that night or something. What would you like? I'd like to hear your thoughts. Please share them. I'm okay with playing it all day long if you would like a whole day of Dead Space. And then the next day, maybe we do variety. We'll see. Let me know what you think. Okay? Cool. And by the way, if you're watching this on demand, leave comments on this podcast and let me know what you think as well. It's not just about the people in the stream chat. Looks like everyone's saying full day. Look at this. Yes, all day DS Remake, full day most likely would be best. It seems like the vast majority of people answering in the chat want full day. So that's their opinion. What's your opinion? Let me know. Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Outside of that, the only other thing that I want to emphasize this morning is memberships. Then we have one game news story to talk about, and then we'll get to shout-outs and Q&A, okay? So, memberships. Thank you all for the rallying of support so far this week. When we started this week, we were at 500. We're now at 526 and climbing. This is excellent. Your support has been greatly appreciated. So, including today, we have 4 days left to hit the membership goal for the month. Why only 4 days when technically the membership goal
If I could
runs
get
to
down
the
on
end
my
of the
hands
month?
and knees and say
'Cause we had
thank
a
you and still be on
100
camera,
member
I would do
gifted
it.
bomb from 2 different people. They split it in half back on Christmas Eve. That's December 24th. That means that those are going to expire January 24th, this coming Tuesday. And once they do, we're going to lose 100 memberships on this channel, putting our membership goal of 600 members out of reach. Right now, we're less than 75 away from hitting the membership goal. So it's very, very doable right now. Okay? Now, excuse me. In the case of this membership goal, is it possible that if those 100 members expire,
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would
still hit
always
the
win.
goal?
I never
We
lose.
could, but that would mean a rallying of some, almost 200 members within a week. I don't foresee that happening unless we get, again, a bunch of very, very generous membership gifters. I don't think we're going to be getting 200 memberships in a week, especially because the only game that's going to be out is Dead Space Remake. Outside of that, I'm not playing it. I think it's very tailored to the game. You see what I'm saying? Like, if there's nothing really going on, it's going to be very hard to bring in new memberships. So, please consider. Oh, by the way, Nathan, Nathan Wong. I would say please consider becoming a member, gifting a membership, all right? Renewing a membership that's lapsed. All those things help a lot, all right? They do. All those things help. So please consider it. And thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way to this channel. But memberships right now would be an absolute great way to help out this channel. So, first of all, you know the benefits of memberships. I'm not going to go through them again this morning. Usually, I'll
They said,
go
Phil,
through
you know,
them,
we
but in this
contribute
case,
to
I went
you,
over them,
but it
every
always
day
seems
the
like it's a
past
black
week.
hole.
You know,
Because
you
it
wanted
always
to
seems
have
like no
the
matter how much we
skinny
contribute,
and everything you
you're
get.
always still having
You can check
problems.
out
You're
my
always
membership
still in
video,
debt,
and
and
nothing's
nothing's
getting
getting
better.
better.
Membership into the
I
chat.
agree with you.
Click on that, it'll bring you to the page, or if you're actually on my channel page right now, there's a join button. You click there, the pop-up will come up. I have a little video that explains basically how memberships work, okay? So, here's the deal. If we had 600 memberships by the end of the month, I'm doing a special event, the likes of which I know you guys want to see. It's my Super Bowl Saturday bash. For the first time ever, a sports-related event.
All I see you do is beg.
Yes. I have a series of 3 NFL jerseys that I'll be wearing during the course of this event, like this.
$16.51 from PayPal.
And I'll be alternating between them. I'll also be having various NFL collectibles, paraphernalia. Yeah, I might have like a hat you can drink out of, maybe a football, you know, stuff to play around with during the stream. I'm going to be playing classic NFL games on the Switch, including Tecmo Super Bowl. I'm going to be reacting to Super Bowl advertisements from yesteryear. We're going to do a 30-man over-the-top rope fantasy battle royale in WWE 2K22 that I'll commentate on. And we're going to be having all kinds of fun foods that you were kind of the things that you would eat if you were watching a sports game. Probably like chips or nachos. Likely I'll order like pizza or wings or both. You know, do some fun stuff. A themed marathon day. This would be the day before the Super Bowl. So Saturday the 11th of February is when this would take place. Okay? I'm excited for it. I feel like it's something special and different and interesting to do for variety. So please consider becoming a member, renewing a membership, or gifting a membership to make that happen. Again, you know, we're very close and we're getting closer every day. Your help is greatly appreciated. Let's hit that goal and let's lock into that event. Okay? That's all I have to say about that. All right. I have 2 gaming news stories to talk about this morning. And then we're going to get to shout-outs. Gaming news story number 1 is that Forspoken, you know, that game from Square Enix that I was on the fence about and then I decided against playing, right? I kept telling you guys, I don't really see that much interest in the game. It doesn't look that good. You know, the graphics look nice, but outside of that, it doesn't really look like that much of an interesting game to me. Forspoken is coming out in a few days. Did you know that? You might not know that. It's only a few days. It's out. But they didn't send any early review codes out to anyone. No one. Like all the people in the gaming media started talking to each other. And they were all like, hey, did you get a review code? Did you get a review code? What about you? No one got one. So Square Enix opted to not send out any review codes for this game. Now, you might see that as a red flag. You might see that as Square Enix saying, if we send out early review codes, people are just going to spoil the whole fucking game, and we don't want them to do that anymore. I don't know. As you know, in my opinion, I don't feel like these outlets should be getting review codes to begin with. This is not the 1990s. There's no more print medium where they have to put out a paper magazine and get it out early. That was the excuse why they needed these review codes to begin with, you know, 20, 30 years ago. Now there's no excuse. They could literally get a code for this game on day 1, play it like everyone else, and yeah, they won't have the review out early, but they'll have to review it along everyone else who bought it, which seems to be fair to me, that they shouldn't be this favored group of people that can determine if a game sells or not. It seems pretty dumb, doesn't it? That's how it's treated. So maybe that's what they're doing here. I don't know. But basically, everyone in gaming media is being incredibly skeptical, saying if they're not sending out review codes, maybe it's because the game sucks. And they're afraid that if we got review codes, we would just slam it. And they want people who did pre-orders to hold their pre-orders so they can at least make the pre-order money on the game. I don't know. You know, I guess we'll see. But, you know, right now I'm not interested in playing it anyway. As I told you guys, it's a wait-and-see attitude for me. I'm going to wait for other people to play it.
Are you going to just complain all night and just leave
you guys are of the opinion that it's like an outstanding game and I'm missing out if I don't play it, then I'll consider playing it. But for now, it was already a skip. So I guess we'll see what happens in the next couple of days. Doesn't it come out in just a couple of days here? So I guess we'll see, right? We'll see what happens. Mike Smith says, I thought you were against early review codes. Are you deaf, Mike Smith? Are you literally deaf? Are you not listening to what I'm saying on the podcast right now? I guess you are deaf. You're an idiot. Okay. He says agreed. There you go. He agrees. Well, as long as you agree with me, that's all good then. Sweet. Okay. Anyway, continuing on. That was news story number 1. So, will Forspoken suck? Because they didn't send out early review codes and they're trying to hide the truth. I don't know. We're going to find out. The other news story. I don't think this one is shocking. At the same time, it's sad. All right? It has been officially announced by, I think it's Square Enix.
It's rising to toxicity.
Marvel's Avengers. You ready for this? Remember that game, Marvel's Avengers from Crystal Dynamics? The games is a service game. You remember that, right? Is ceasing.
Failure levels rising.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold on. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. And so, as soon as the game released, people realized this, saw through its hype and marketing budget, and basically the game massively undersold. The game was panned by critics. The game flopped huge. It ended up being one of the biggest losses for Square Enix in many, many years. They were expecting this to be a giant sales dynamo having Marvel's Avengers title on it. Instead, it ended up being a money loss for them. But, you know, I will say this, they were truthful to their word, because if you remember in 2021, it was announced that because it was a sales loss, that basically the content that they had originally promised would be delayed and or having a staggered release schedule. I think a lot of people were upset about that. They're like, dude, I paid $70 for this game. You better give me all the content you promised, right? So they did eventually. If you actually follow the timeline, it was delayed for sure. But, you know, they put out Spider-Man. They put out various other characters. They put out story-based campaigns. You know, they deserve some credit, even though the game didn't sell well. At the very least, they held up their promises of what they had promised. Now, of course, people were expecting that outside of the initial promises, there would be more content. But no, because the game was a flop, that's pretty much it. And now it's been officially announced. They're done. Like, Crystal Dynamics is not going to be working on this game anymore. And even as of September, there's no more support, meaning it sounds like the servers are turning off, and that's the end. So, a games as a service game that literally will only last 3 years, and that's it. That's bad. That's a crappy games as a service. I mean, then again, they could be Anthem. They're not Anthem. I think Anthem is probably the worst case of something like this that happened. because that game no one plays or talks about, right? But yeah, you know, it's sad. It's sad. Here's what really got sad. Because here's a game. If anything, what we saw a year later, right, with the release of the Guardian of the Galaxy that came out in 2021, what we can see is it's not the Marvel property that's the problem, right? It's whoever's directing and designing the game. Guardians of the Galaxy was a narrative-based game that lasted, what, between 20 to 30 hours? It had a really good story, great writing that was in line with the characters of the Marvel franchise.
Was awesome.
And it had gameplay that was kind of repetitive, but at the same time was actually engaging and interesting. When you play through that game, it's got some of the best writing of that entire year. I cried playing Guardians of the Galaxy. And as you know, I'm a huge, manly man. I'm a rock upon which the waves crash. Nothing breaks me down emotionally. I cried playing Guardians of the Galaxy. That means something. That means that that game didn't just tug at my heartstrings. That game had tentacle-like fingers that reached inside of my chest cavity, piercing my sternum, ripping through the arteries into my heart, and started wrenching the muscles apart when I was playing. Wow. So that's what I mean. A game that had pretty good graphics, not the best, but pretty good graphics, a great writing team, gameplay that kind of matched what you would expect from the Guardians of the Galaxy, and, you know, emotional character development. It ended up being an outstanding game. So it's not that Marvel is played out, it's that you need to have people who are actually competent. I hate to say it, but Crystal Dynamics just didn't seem very competent with this game. They were dead set, probably their management, by the way, not the line level employees, but the management were dead set on making this a game that was going to be a money train for them year over year over year. But only certain games can work like that. We've had games like the Destinies or the Tom Clancy's Divisions, right? There haven't been that many overly successful games with that formula outside of, say, like Battle Royale. Like, if you take a look at, you know, Fortnite or Apex Legends or games like that, those tend to have that games of a service model over the year after year, and they succeed. But outside of those, it's not often that you get a big, it's like almost like an exception to the rules. A lot of companies that try, most of them fail. So it's not surprising that they wanted to try this model and print money, and it didn't print money. In fact, it lost them money. It's kind of sad because it's Marvel's Avengers. This is someone that people were waiting for an Avengers game since 2012.
Copper.
That's when the Avengers movie came out.
There,
people were like, why is there no game of this? Right? Why is there no movie tie-in? You know, this would be huge. It took them that long, 8+ years to make a game, and then the game sucked.
That money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
That's just really unfortunate. Anyway, all of that being said, it's sad. It's very sad that it looks like there will be no really good Avengers game. Like, at this point, Avengers is done, right? There's no new Avengers movies. I don't think that Marvel has plans to make a new Avengers movie anytime soon. So, at one point, Avengers was like the biggest movie property. And now, it looks like we'll never have a good Avengers game. That the whole idea is scrapped. And the funny part is, Guardians of the Galaxy was good, but no one bought it. Why? Because everyone thought that Marvel's Avengers sucked, and it rubbed off on Guardians, so people didn't buy the Guardians game. They were like, we got burned on Avengers. We're not going to waste money on Guardians. And then Guardians was a completely different game that was way better, and no one bought that either. Sad, because the game was outstanding. When it hit Game Pass, all of a sudden, sales numbers shot up, but it doesn't really matter. They're not making a lot of money on the Game Pass downloads. You see? So, yeah, I don't know, man. It sucks. It's a sad situation. I don't like seeing the Marvel property get destroyed in gaming because Marvel is good, you know? I'm not saying that I like every Marvel movie. I do feel like there's superhero fatigue right now. There's too many Marvel movies that have come out. I haven't even seen one in years. I saw most of them up through Infinity Gauntlet and then Infinity War, and then I just stopped watching them. I just didn't care anymore. So I haven't seen any Marvel movies in like 2 years, you know? It is this thing about fatigue, you know? So, that being said, man. Hold on, my nose itches. Thank you all for listening to me rant about Marvel games. But now, that is it for game news. It is now time for us to begin with shout-outs for your contributions. How does that sound? Let's start on the YouTube side. Oh, we don't have any. Nuts! There's nothing on the YouTube side. Instead, let's swap over And let's do the tip side of things, because we actually have some contributions there to shout out. Oops, my pad's freaking out. Here we go. Our first contribution of the day is a $1 tip. Excuse me. From Gamer Guy. He says, Alabasta is the longest memory segment. Every other one in the game will be significantly shorter in comparison. That's why many reviewers have said the game has pacing issues. The 30-hour statement was fairly accurate unless you do side quests. Okay, well, Gamer Guy, thank you for clarifying that. I really appreciate that, because I will agree. We've been in Alabasta too long, right? I feel like we've been in here like 10 hours is a long time. And I hope today, like I said, I hope we do wrap it up so we can go to a new area. I want to see the next area. Thing is, you know, I was a fan of One Piece, but I only, you know, watched it for a good season and a half, and that was it. I'm very excited to see where it goes. You know, what plot lines are they going to be covering? What cool enemies are we gonna be seeing and reliving? In fact, don't we have party members that aren't in our party right now, like Frankie and who's the other guy? Mr. Brooks. They're not in our party. Will they join us later? If they do, that's kind of neat. But I guess the question is, if and when will they be doing that? Because we've been playing this Alabasta for so long, right? Anyway, okay, thank you for that clarification, Gamer Guy. Please accept my apology that I'm not putting you on the leaderboard, because immediately we have another tipper who came right after you. This tip was a $10.37 tip from an anonymous tipper. It says, I love your Mega Man background. Have a nice day. Well, thank you very much. I've implemented this 8-bit classic background ever since the beginning of this month. And I'm going to be refreshing this every month starting in February. There'll be a different background completely. It'll be very similar. It'll be similar 8-bit art, but I'm going to mix up this artwork. I'm actually going to have a different piece of art here and here. I got to set it up to look good, but I'm going to have 2 different pieces of art for the month of February.
Stop this!
And then what I'm going to do between the months is I'm going to alternate, because I'll have 4 pieces of art to mix up. So some months I'll have this, some months I'll have this, some months I'll have the other 2, some months I'll have the variation and combination of the others. You see? So there you go. Yeah, pretty sweet. So thank you to the anonymous tipper for the $10 tip. Let's actually play your animation. Oops. Here we go. If it loads. And here is the Oblivion animation, which I absolutely love. Thank you very much for that. You know, once again, I don't think we've even seen the $10 Super Chat animation for Oblivion yet. We've seen this one, the tips animation, a bunch. I don't think we've actually seen the Super Chat animation yet. So if you do a $10 Super Chat, you'll see a new Oblivion animation, just so you know. Let's continue on. I received, hint, a $25 tip from Lisa Lou. Thank you very much, Lisa Lou. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your support. I'm glad that you're here to chill, and thank you again. Very generous tip. Let's get you on the leaderboard. You're the biggest tipper today so far.
Little picky, why you big.
And that gets up to $36 in tips. Thank you very much. Itchy nose. Awesome. And yeah, $36. Cool. All right. Continuing on. Audio Object has upped their membership for 9 months in a row. Thank you, Audio Object, for the 9 straight months of support here on DSP Gaming. Are you guys aware? We're getting very close to the 2-year anniversary mark of me returning to YouTube full time. It was actually, I want to say it was late April 2021, where I left Twitch and came back here full time. And I'm loving it. I am. I'm loving being here. Obviously, things have changed a lot since then. I'm having a great time, you know, making content for all of you in a purely YouTube environment. So I hope you guys have been enjoying it as well. Shout out to End Times, who also just became a channel member for 14 months. Thank you so much for your 14 months of support. The Villain re-upped their membership for 20 months at the super supporter level, which is a higher level of support, and I appreciate that. Let's go. We need more Jasper Cam. Well, Jasper, as I said, will be available to join us both Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. All right, we'll see what happens with that. Obviously, it's his choice if he wants to come in here or not. But, yeah, he will be available starting tomorrow. By By the way, if you're wondering why didn't I update my members total, those were all re-up memberships. So that didn't change our membership total. They're all the same. I can tell when there's a new member. It actually updates it in my stream stats. And so far, we're at 0 there. No new members, just renewing members. So it doesn't affect the total. What's the difference between standard and super? It's just the level. That's it. There's no new benefits between the two. You know, I make that perfectly transparent. There's 3 levels of membership here on DSP Gaming. There's standard, super, and ultra. And I don't really have anything better to give you. Here's why. I would love to give you exclusive emotes. I would love to give you a special highlight in the chat. YouTube does none of that. Twitch does, YouTube doesn't. And I've been here for 2 full years almost, and YouTube really hasn't implemented anything new for that. I don't know why. Because honestly, I don't see the incentive. Listen, if you want to support this channel, thank you so much. I really appreciate you becoming a higher level member. It helps a ton. But I'm not going to lie to you. No, there's no added benefit for being the higher level of member. YouTube never implemented anything. So I don't really know what I could tell you get because there's nothing I can really give you. You know what I mean? Hello, Juan David Ortega. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? All right, so at this point, guys, we got roughly 20 minutes left on the stream. Well, on the podcast, I should say. If you guys have any questions,
I don't care.
On anything, if you'd like to ask me some questions, please toss them my way. I'm all ears on what you would like, like to talk about. All right, just tag me in the chat. We'll chat a little bit.
Little picky, why you big?
Okay. CB666 says, "Stop taking away my dreams. Lie to people. Just lie."
You do is
I refuse. Randy Disher says, "It's rumored Hulk Hogan to start join Scientology. Would you change your view on him?" No. I really don't have a good view on him now, so I don't really care what he does with his life. Literally says, "Can I translate what Jasper spoke?" In a rough sense. In a rough sense, I can figure out what Jasper is saying. I can't actually definitively transfer it, but I can tell if he's saying something positively or negatively, or
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
based on his mannerism, how he sounds.
big.
Play Tower of Fantasy, we did a whole segment yesterday on Arturo. What else do you want me to say about that? Mary Lady Arkham says, "Crisis Core Reunion didn't win. Will you ever play it?" It's possible. I own it. I literally have it on Switch. Like, there's no reason that I wouldn't eventually play it if people want it. Right now, we don't have time for it in the schedule, but maybe we do it eventually. Well, it depends on what people want. I guess we'll see. Do I like Legos? When I was a kid, I did. I haven't used them since then, so. Why 86 on my jerseys? Because 86 is lingo, at least it was at one point in the 1990s, that basically mean nixed, axed, done, ended, kaput, dead, killed. 86, we killed it. So when I would wear 86, it would be like, ha, I'm here to end all of you. I'm here to kill you and nix you and beat you in a tournament. Because that's when I was actually wearing
What do I do?
jerseys, so I was wearing them to a tournament. You see, so that's why I picked the number 86. Would I ever do a knife-only round of Warzone? It's not
Take
possible.
that as you will.
You need to find the knife. And if you don't find the knife, you can't do a knife-only round of Warzone. So, no. You can't even do that. Did I play with Lincoln Logs? I did not own Lincoln Logs when I was a child. No. Do I regret stirring up drama in my early FGC days? It seems that's the current culture now. Let me put it this way. Back then in the FGC, there wasn't a lot going on. There wasn't a lot of professionalism because there was nothing to be professional about. It wasn't like business. There was no money to be won. There was no sponsorships, no partnerships. No one was able to stream or make $1 doing it. It was literally just bragging rights. And even then, it didn't even really matter. There was no big online community for it or anything like that. It was a different time. Let's put it that way. When the era of the internet hit and all of a sudden with Street Fighter 4, everything became monetizable, the whole culture changed, okay? So the thing is, the way to make it more interesting was to have these rivalries. To have East Coast versus West Coast, or, oh my God, did you hear that the players from Texas are flying into New York City for this tournament, and now we can face them for the first time and see what that Texas tech is like? I'm serious. This is the kind of stuff that we had going on. And so we would actually, have rivalries and talk shit and start drama, and we'd do it on purpose. At the end of the day, that's all it was. It was just stupid drama. It was meant to drum up interest in Street Fighter. It wasn't meant to start having people want to fight each other and cause physical problems or anything like that. In fact, very rarely ever in my experience, in my whole run as a competitive Street Fighter player in the late 90s all the way through 2007, You know, and then even, you know, later when Street Fighter 4 a little bit, I never really experienced anyone, you know, getting too much into trouble. There's a couple idiots who did fight once or twice, really stupid shit. But outside of that, it's very rare when anyone ever laid hands on anyone or did anything dumb like that. It was drama for the love of the game and for the love of drama to hype up things, okay? At least that's how I saw it. But I will openly admit, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, I 100% regret some of the things that I said and did that were way over the top. I did say and do some threatening and dumb things because I was an idiot. I was young. I was immature. I was a stupid moron. And I should have never did some of the things. Like I said, I've actually had a couple people who I really directed my harassment towards online to the point where I know it gave them a lot of shit over the years. And I thought it was funny, but to them it was probably torture. And that's sad that I was too dumb and stupid to know that. Now I'm much older, and that's why I don't do that shit anymore. Now that I'm in a position where I realize that things that I say and do have repercussions, I'm not going to direct that ire towards people on the internet because I don't want people to be harassed. Like I get harassed on a daily basis by idiots, you see? So I was dumb and ignorant and stupid, and I done dumb things, and I do regret it, all right? I don't regret everything I ever said and did. There's a difference between, oh, I'm the best, and I'm going to show you at the tournament, and I'm hot shit, versus actually, like, talking shit and threatening someone and insulting someone personally. That's the difference, okay? And I did. I took it to that extreme in some cases, and that's bad. And I'm very, very sorry for that. You know, thing is, people who I really was like that towards, either at this point, that shit has been dropped and squashed a million years ago, or these people who would not give a fuck about me in 2023. So there's no point in me going out there, oh, I need to make a public apology to someone who I really was nasty to in 2002. They don't care, okay? Just like I wouldn't care. If someone came out to me today and was like, oh, I'm sorry I was a dick to you in the Street Fighter community. I don't care. You know, I'm a different person now. I'm 40 years old. I don't give a shit. So, but yeah, I was stupid. Okay. Continuing on. I received a $4.20 tip from an anonymous tipper. Let's play the animation before I read this because they have a large thing to say here. So $4.20. Thank you for the $4.20 tip. Appreciate that very much. Okay. The Souls games have had the same basic gameplay since 2009's Demon's Souls. The combat's been boiled down to using iframe dodges when a boss attacks, that there's a window of opportunity when the player will attack. Do you think FromSoft can get away with the basic gameplay for another game, or do they have to change something eventually? That's why Sekiro is my favorite From game. It mixes things up. I think, excuse me, that there's some people out there that are so hyper-focused on what FromSoft is from the Dark Souls franchise, that if they were to veer away from that they would be very upset. However, as long as they are continuing on with a franchise that plays like that, i.e., you know, Elden Ring now would be the franchise that took up the mantle of that, because now Dark Souls is done. They're not making another Bloodborne. Sekiro was a one-off, didn't do as well as they wanted. So now, Elden Ring, their biggest seller ever. They even said, we can't understand why it sold so well, but we're pleased, right? That's their game to focus on, to be Dark Souls-esque. That doesn't mean they can't go on and do other games. In fact, I wish they would. I think they are making a new Armored Core, good, and I would hope that with the amount of money they're making, that they would pump out more games that are variety, because I think they're a very talented game studio. They don't have to only make FromSoft Soulsborne-style games. They can make others as well. I would love something different from them, instead of another Soulsborne, and another Soulsborne, and another Soulsborne, you know? Okay. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. Well, let me do a welding stream. No, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I'm not a welder. Who was the most competitive person you played against in the Street Fighter tournaments? You mean like I would feel who was the highest level of competitive play? I would say the two people, the one person who always got my goat, the one person who I was never able to beat was Tokido. Everyone else I basically beat in tournament, but not Tokido. I could never beat Tokido, the Japanese player, and apparently he's still at the top of the rung. He's still at the top of the game. I never could beat him. That was number one. And the other one would be Damdai. At the very tail end of when I was ending my competitive run in Super Turbo, Damdai was at the top of his game, and he was crazy good. And to my knowledge, he's still at the top of his game today and is still dominating the whole community. So, those would be my picks for top 2.
Look out, there's a black woman coming.
Yes, I've been in a
She
school
takes them
fight.
both out.
I've talked
Boom.
about it many times.
Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
Sallow or 120 days. I have no idea what your name means. What are my thoughts on Jay Briscoe? I don't really have thoughts on Jay Briscoe. I don't know much about him. I never really watched Ring of Honor wrestling. I didn't follow his career. I only know of him mostly because John Rambo used to tell me about him. That he was a big top guy with his brother. That's a tag team in Ring of Honor. I saw him perform once ever, but we went to WrestleMania about 10 years ago now, was it? Was it 2013? So yeah, it's about 10 years ago, John and I went to WrestleMania, and while we were in New York City, we went to a Ring of Honor show that was there, and they performed, and they were great. I don't know anything about it. I can't comment. I don't know the situation. So. Did I win any event in the first 10 years of fighting? What do you mean by the first 10 years of WoW? I didn't start entering tournaments until the late 1990s. You better do it. Came out in 92. I didn't enter a tournament until like 1999. When I did, I didn't have enough. Everyone played Versus. I started playing Super Turbo and tried to learn it in the early 2000s. It was always a side game at a tournament. So I would play it as a side game. I would try to play and learn it because I really liked it. But my major focus at that point was the Versus series, Marvel vs. Capcom 1, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I didn't get to be like a top player in Super Turbo until like the mid-2000s. And then it was about a 3-year run where I was at the top of my game and I was beating everyone. Like everywhere I went, I was just going on strings of wins. I was beating the best of the best, the OGs, newcomers, everyone. I was beating every tournament I entered. I was pretty much winning. Of course, none of that will be talked about in the fighting game community. They just want to say all I ever did was place 4th place at Evo in a PS1 version, even though it was a 3-year run where I literally won every version I entered. That's including Arcade Super Turbo as well as many other versions. But that was way after the heyday of Street Fighter 2. Ventisiki, we talked about these tech companies dropping employees the other day, and it looks like there's a big, decline in the tech industry right now because it's not just Microsoft, it's Amazon, it's Riot Games, it's who else that just dropped a bunch of employees? Google just laid off employees. Everyone in the tech sector just laid off a ton of employees all at once, one fell swoop. So it seems like the tech sector in general is on the decline. It's Tevin's fault. Many factors involved in that. But it's sad to see it happen. But I'm certainly not an analyst who can tell you why. Do I think that online play made fighting games more popular or more niche? More popular, of course. When you're able to play people all over the globe online, as opposed to have to go to someone's house or an arcade to play, of course that makes them more popular. Like I said, it really was Street Fighter 4 was the reinvigoration of the entire fighting game community. Up until Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter had effectively been dead for a long time. They had tried some revivals with various games like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix that didn't really work. It wasn't until Street Fighter 4 that it got considered a mainstream game again. And, people who were pros played it. People who were just casual players played it. Like, it was just, that was when it hit the mainstream for the first time since, like, the 1990s. So, but, yeah, online play, of course. Of course. Do I think skill in the FGC has to do with talent or countless practice? It's a combination of both. There's people who have natural talent. That doesn't mean that they're going to be able to adapt to every situation. You see, you can adapt if you practice and you learn every matchup. Just because you have insane practice and you know all the combos doesn't mean you can adapt those to a competitive match. It takes both. It literally takes both sides. You're never going to find someone who barely plays a fighting game but somehow is naturally talented and just wins every time they play. At the same time, you're not going to find someone who the only reason that they're good is because they just sat there and practiced endlessly. There has to be a combination of talent and practice, in my opinion. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Do I think IQ is related to being good at games? Depends on the game. A lot of games are just hand-eye coordination and reaction time, while other games do have to do with planning and IQ. Sometimes it's a combination of both. I would argue there's probably people who are good at fighting games that it's not just about, it's not that they're big-brained, it's that they actually legitimately have great reactions and can play a basic pattern and can just play it better than someone else.
What do I
Then there could be someone who has a really high-level strategy that they're using that someone else couldn't even fathom, but the strategy works. You know, it's it's a combination. Yes, Jade, we have changed the Pac-Man Ghost. The Pac-Man Ghost is now doing a slow gradient change. As you can see, we talked about this at the very beginning of the show. Now it looks good, right? Look, dark blue. It goes through all these colors. Before, it was on this blinking mode that reacted to sound, but the reason I had it on that mode is because it would only stand out on camera. My old camera and old lighting with that mode. With this mode now, because I have better camera, better lighting, the Ghost actually looks quite good going as a gradient between all of these colors. So I'm going to leave it on this setting from now on. I think people really like this more. Guitar Player's done a super chat. He says, come on, Phil, I know you want to pay $70 so you can replay The Last of Us Part 1, laughing out loud. Of course not. Of course I do not. I'm not going to do that. That's a complete ripoff. For me, anyway, I'm not going to be using any of the accessibility features of the game. I've already played the game multiple times. I don't see the reason to sink money into it again, to play it again and play exactly the same game, which is, I'm really happy because some people were actually trying to convince me to play it. And I was like, nah, I'm going to wait and see. And then it came out, it's literally exactly the same. They put zero effort into changing it. They didn't improve a damn thing. It's the same fucking game to a T. They lied to everyone claiming they were doing all these improvements. They didn't improve anything. I watched someone play the whole game. It's exactly the same. It's such a ripoff. Okay. I received a $2 tip from the Shin Black. He says, would you ever consider doing another one-off fighting game for a Friday Night Fights like you did with Fighters History? Have a blessed day. And pop your cock. Oh, God, remember that? Pop your cock. Here's the thing. Yeah, if there was one, but I don't know what I would do because, sadly, there aren't a lot of variety of fighters that come out these days. And the ones that come out usually never hit services like Game Pass or whatever. That was kind of a random thing that a random fighting game got added to the Switch service like that. And it was a retro game that I knew a little bit about. But sadly, they, you know, as you say, like I've seen, there's been like nothing added to Switch since then. I'm not even kidding. Like since Fighters History, they didn't even add any games. So, if there were more, would I consider doing something like that? Yes. But there are none. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for watching. Fana Lookout says, what about Mortal Kombat 11 on Game Pass? I played that as a new release. I did the entire campaign. I did the crypt. I played online. I've been there, done that. You know, no reason to go back to an old game that I've already tackled. So, okay, guys, thank you. Great Level 1 podcast today. Lots of topics covered. I would definitely appreciate your opinions on shorts. Please let me know what you think about YouTube shorts. How could I properly implement them better? I need that input to make this channel better. So if you could, please leave comments on this video. And outside of that, thanks. Great show. And the lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why the lag is so serious? The game, you know, I'm eager because again, I liked One Piece for the limited time that I followed it, but it was a limited time that I followed it, and I was like, oh, if this game's gonna relive memories of One Piece, I might like learn a lot about the different places they've been and the different challenges they've seen, And it's like, oh, you're 10 hours in. It's still Alabasta. In fact, we are, I think, 10 hours in, correct? 11. We're 11 hours in, and we're still in Alabasta. So, I seriously hope that today we beat this part. It seems like we're about to arrive at Rain Dinner at the casino. And hopefully, make some progress. So, guys, I'll be right back. I'm literally going to just use the restroom quick. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll jump next door, use it. He'll be right back, and we'll resume. Thanks. Be right back. So, you guys are talking about Jasper talking, right? Man, was he talkative. I went out there. He's in the middle of the hallway, laying down on the rug, and he stands up and goes, meow. And then I used the bathroom. I went to see what Cat was doing, and he follows me, and he's just talking. And I said, hey, Jasper. He goes, meow. I said, are you here to say hello? And he goes, meow. He's having a conversation with me. Like, we're going back and forth, as if he's human. He's crazy. He's used to this now. Like, he likes talking about this stuff. It's really cool. I like having that verbal conversation with my cat. He will literally have a whole conversation with you back and forth. I don't know what he's saying, but it's very cute.
I am Cat and I
Okay.
liking my balls.
Well, let's get started here. Just to forewarn
It says
everyone,
that. I am
it sounds
Cat
like it's
and I
raining
liking my
and it
balls.
sounds like it's windy outside. Let me take a quick look because my shade kept hitting the window. Let me just take a fast look before we start. Oh yeah! Wow! Full rainstorm out there. Whew! Yeah, I got my blinds open. Or excuse me, I got my window open. My blinds are closed, but it is a full-on rainstorm out there. So that's what it is the air pressure's changing and it's going pook, pook. It's like pushing the blinds against the wall. So you hear some noise, like crashing noise, probably what it is. Okay, you guys ready to chill? You guys ready to chill in One Piece Odyssey? I hope so. Thanks for being here, everyone, and being a nice interactive audience. That was a great podcast, and I'm ready to have some fun JRPG gameplay with all of you here today. I know this is Jade's favorite game I'm playing right now. Rain on my enemy, rain on my enemy, rain on my enemy. Yes. There you go.
YouTube mode on.
Let's boot her up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jade says, I'm ready to see Crocodile and I want to see the Luffy hat today. That would be nice. I've had the Luffy hat this week, but we've yet to see the Luffy hat on a One Piece stream. Perhaps today we will hit the $100 tip skull and see the Luffy hat. I guess we'll find out. Okay.
Are you a functional retard?
Mike
I
says
have
you
to
cleaned
ask.
out your ears. Good for you. Clean them out thoroughly. In fact, you know what? Do it a second time just to be safe. Okay. All right, are we ready?
Hint, hint, hint.
Darth Goldbach is excited. I'm glad. All right, let's continue, everyone. Here we go.
Tiger, tiger.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else in between,
tiger,
welcome back to One Piece Odyssey. Last time around, we made some really great progress in the game. However, here we are, basically everyone arriving around level 20. And at this point, we still have not finished Alabasta. Now, what's funny about this is I've been playing the game for 11 hours. So we're now heading into hour 12 with this video. And I was asking my audience this morning on my podcast, how is this possible that people were saying the game is only 30 hours long for the main story if we're 11 hours in, so a third into it, and we're still in the first area? To which it was answered, actually the game has some pacing issues. Alabasta, for some odd reason, is way too long, while the other areas are much shorter. So the other areas feel more fast-paced and interesting, while Alabasta just drags on and on and on. So let's see how this goes today. Let's see. Hopefully, I really hope we can finish up Alabasta today.
洞窟は通れなくなっちゃったし、どうしたものかしら。
別の抜け道を探すか。竜さんを渡るしかない。
Enchanted dive right into the quicksand.
A
and
money
see what
buff
happens. Good
reduces your
idea.
salt levels while the hat is worn.
What the
も
fuck?
う一度さっきの正体の人たちに聞いてみる？
The
橋のところになんかいるぞ。
That crab that we helped earlier. Remember that crab?
ありゃトカゲの口から出てきたカニじゃねえ
Yeah,
か。
the one that was eaten by the, I guess, the lizard guy, but then he spit it out.
コガニ。
A little mover.
そんな名前だったのかよ。見たまんまだな。
あいつならもしかして抜け道も知ってるんじゃないかな。
what do I do?
So I guess Tony Chopper can talk to animals. He's been doing it most of the game. That must be one of his abilities, to speak to animals. Let's see what he has to say here. Excuse me. I see. What, really? Listen, everyone, there's a way to get across the quicksand. Really? I guess it never hurts to ask. What do we need to do? Ask Little Mover's friend, and it'll transport us across that quicksand. Let's all head to the vast quicksand with Little Mover. Once we get there, Little Mover and I will call the friend. Okay. So where would that be? This way. Wait. No. Wrong. Wrong. We're gonna go through the base camp first. Oh, that's true. Jade says, can we switch up the team? Yeah, why not? Okay. So who, yeah, you know what? Let's just make sure we have one of each. We would. Yeah, so let's swap everyone out, right? Why? How about this? Let's have a team without Luffy, right? Luffy's been on the team the entire time. Let's have a team solely without Luffy and see how it goes. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try it. Let's try this team. Yeah. Have we had Sanji in the main spot yet? I don't think so, right? Hold on. Right? Do something a little different. There we go. Good variety. Hold on a second here. Oh, here we go. So, let's continue. A little bit of nonsense. I'm just ignoring it. Here we go. Doobity doobity doo. Save up.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Camp. Do we get all our points back, right?
You're not welcome on my streams,
Do
period.
the party. Let's do a quick camping so that way we can restore all our stats before we go to the next part of the game. What outfits do we even have on now? I don't even remember. Should we have everyone go back to their classic? Oh, we do. We have everyone on their classic outfits. I just realized. Everyone's their classic, correct? These are the new outfits. All right, let's leave them in their classic outfits for now. Perhaps later today, we'll swap it to the new ones. Let's leave the classic ones for now. So look, it's a vest. He's wearing a vest. So he changed from a vest to a shirt in his new outfit. But in this case, he's wearing a vest. Cool. All right, let's have our party. We like to party. We like to party. There they go. Yeah, see? In his Luffy's new outfit, he's wearing a shirt. But originally it was a red vest. Okay.
Yosh, 竜佐のところに向かうぞ。
待て待て。おめえが仕切るとたどり着かねえ。
だとこらクソコッケ。
喧嘩してないで。行くわよ。
Those two are always arguing.
南東の竜佐の場所に向かいましょう。
竜佐を超えりゃ、次はいよいよレインベースか。
ええ。そしてカジノレインディナーズに行けばクロコダイルがいるはずよ。よ
し、待ってろよ。
何？
バカ野郎。その前にビビちゃんの安全を確認するのが先だろ。
Why the hell is it called rain dinners? What does that even mean? Rain dinners? Oh, look. We don't do this yet, right? Yeah, we can't do the crab yet, but maybe we can eventually. Maybe that's what this is for. This opens the crab travel service. Wait here for a second, little mover, and I will go call his friend here. Okay, they're going to call the friend. Probably a giant crab. Oh, no. What is it? It is a giant crab. Interact with the Krabby Port to ride the crab mover around the Great Sandy Desert and move across quicksand. Okay. The Krabby Port. Giant enemy crab? No, giant friendly crab. This is not an enemy crab. How dare you even say that? So, the entrance, the Bone Bridge Canyon, Sandy Oasis, or a different region. Rain dinners. Alright, here we go. Crabs always walk sideways. It's so interesting that they walk sideways like that.
こうして竜佐を越えた一味はレインベースを目指す。一方その頃、レインディナーズでは。
レインディナーズレインディナーズ。
ずいぶん暴れてくれたもんだな。
So that's Vivi.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
元フロンティアエージェントだ。
観念しな。
So they helped her out for the entire Alabasta plotline. Did she ever show up again, I wonder? And help them out in another plotline? What the? A duck. A big ass duck. A super spot build. Apparently he knows Kung Fu. Okay then. Well, we arrived at the casino. Extreme Machine says she will come back to the plot way later in the story involving a world government. Interesting. Okay. This is our fast travel, by the way. We might as well save here. Oh, we're gonna get fancy casino music now, huh? How can youth be amusing themselves when the kingdom is in this state? I'm old, so it's okay. I feel like there's a giant bird on the right side of the hall. Why would something like that be in a casino? We headed straight in last time and got caught in a trap. Croc, where are you? Come out and play. You headed straight in again.
I'm very
doesn't really learn from
confused.
his mistakes. We're gonna do it again, aren't we? Okay. Time for the trap. Rain Dinners Casino. Well, we have 700,000 berries to gamble in here. Let's see how much we can win, right? Play some craps, some blackjack, some video poker. Sounds good. Casino Hall. What's this?
ビビはここにいるのね。
A gator banana.
キラキラでピカピカで。ここは何なの？落ち着けリム。
So Lim has never seen anything like this before. She's lived an isolated island life. Before we came here after meeting up with my Vivi, I think you called yourself Mr. Prince and threw out the enemy. Yeah, he was calling himself that like an idiot. You want to get smacked? So what, he had a crush on Vivi? Great. Any items around here? I keep looking. What the heck is this person doing? Sitting down on their butt. Trace sugar. That's for crafting of food. I hear beautiful damsels up ahead. I can't hear anything. An orange chopper, you'll catch his stupidity. Oh, they're blocking the way. I can't go that way. That's great. Ignore him. You might catch his stupidity. Here's an item.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go,
we get another food crafting item.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Soft horn? Oh, there's the duck. That's what we're interacting with, the duck. Let's see what happens here. The shoe bill. That's Karoo, which means Vivi's here too. Quack. He says Vivi's in prison in the casino. Got it. I just need to head further in. We'll take care of the rest. Karoo. Quack. He says he's coming with us. All right, what do you want? Would I say these graphics are better than Pokemon Scarlet? They're only about 17 or 18 times better than Pokemon Scarlet. So slightly better.
一切戦える状況じゃないけど平気だ。だってよ。
Okay. Wait right there. The area is us for staff only. Move it along. We know Vivi's back there. Out of the way, Spuds. Vivi's waiting for her prince. Ugh, prince. Shut up, Mosshead, or I'll mash you with the rest of them. Stop fooling around. Take care of these guys so we can save Vivi. Yeah. They're gonna beat up the bouncers. Time to beat up those bouncers.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
私の番ね。
Didn't die. There we go. The Rain Dinners Customer Services Record Cube and a Customer Service Power item. Zoro levels up. Alright. Everyone, I need to tell you something. What is it? I'll be going off on my own here. Why? In the real timeline, I was enemies with the
この時点で
princess.
私と王女様敵対関係でしょ
Ah.
顔を合わせるときっと話をややこしくするわ
Wait, she may think that herself is in here? Is that what she's saying?
そっか確かに
Oh, she's thinking if she runs into Vivi, Vivi might not trust them because Vivi thinks her as an enemy. I get it. Ah. Okay.
Ah.
でも
Ah.
必ず戻ってこいよ
No, I refuse. Refuse to come back.
もちろん約束するわ
Robin has left your party. I guess we got to change our party now. So they put Zoro in. Do we want Zoro? Nah, you know what? Let's get Usopp in there. Nah, actually, you know what? We need Zoro because we need one of each type. Yeah. All right, I guess we're going to stick with this then. Okay.
奥へ進むわよ
いえなんかいるぞ
Looks like we have to fight a bunch of giant pandas with t-shirts on. Or, actually, no. They have emblems on their stomachs, and it says Baroque words on their necklaces. And they have golden grills in their mouths, as well as eye tattoos, and their ears look like horns. Also, they're neon pink and white. What the hell am I looking at right now? Who are you? What happened to the guards at the entrance? We knocked them out. Where's Vivi? Are you the Straw Hat Pirates we warned about? Hey, beat him up to a pulp. Whoa, a huge panda. Is it another one of Baroque Works' pets? I say it's not a pet. I'm a real agent. I mean, they hired pandas too? Out of the way, my Vivi is waiting. Oh my god.
それにしても
What
こ
is
いつ
going
ら
on?
悪趣味な格好しやがって
お前こそ人間のくせに変な眉毛しやがって
It said you have weird eyebrows for a human. You insulted him.
上等だクソパンダ
仲間の力を見せてやるこれで元気になるぞ
Alright.
ありがとうチョッパー
行くぞ俺の方はいつでもいいぞ
Here we go. Jane loves the casino. That's right, Jane. You go to the casino every once in a while, right? Play some slots.
ナミさんこれが終わったらスイーツ
There's nothing wrong with the casino as long as you know how to control yourself and not go crazy. You know what I mean? Not spend too much. Boom. They want me to beat Baroque Panda A with Sanji.
サンダーボルト
$110.09 from PayPal.
And the A. Okay. Gotta hit him one more time. B healed Panda B. He did. Alright, Panda B's done.
言ってなんかいねえぞ
Fun! Nice! Oh! Well, I guess Sanji's not beating the panda. We had a random combo out of nowhere. We make a party of Sanji, Nami, and Robin. Sanji never behaves. What? Oh, we have a couple items here with the panda power and the customer service power. I didn't look at them yet.
今行くからね
レインディナーズの奥に乗り込んだルフィたちは捕らえられてい
Oh,
たビビの
they're
救
fast
出
forwarding
に
through this
成
whole
功
thing,
した
huh? They're not even gonna show it. Oh, they just did it.
しかしそこにはすでにクロコダイルの姿は
No, Crocodile was already gone.
ルフィさん皆さんもどこに行ったのか心配してたのよ
おお久しぶりだなビビ
So,
久しぶりなんでもないわ
nah.
でも無事でよかった
ビビワニのやつはどこだ
クロコダイルはアルバーナに向かったわ
Alubarna.
バロックワークスは国王軍と反乱軍をアルバーナで激突させるつもりなの
なんてこったこうなる前に終わらせるつもりだったのに
ええ急いで反乱軍を説得しなければ
分かってる
Isn't this Wasn't the Alubarna fight what we did in One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 last year? When we played that little bit of it? That was the first segment, right? It was the giant fight in the town. That's probably where we're headed right now. Nave says, hey, good thing Vivi isn't asking about Luffy's giant scar, Nami's longer hair, Zoro's missing eye, and all those changes. Yeah. She totally doesn't notice. No, if you remember, they'd already addressed it. What's her name? Lonnie said that basically they all will look exactly the same as when she saw them previously. It's not like she can notice any changes. They look the same to her. So, okay. So we have a couple new items to check out. I don't know if they're any good. First, we have to get out of here. Let's pull back to the entrance. So the customer service power is Guts plus 142. Today's been incredibly slow. Ah, this would improve Nami. Okay. And then we've got the Baroque Panda power, HP plus 382. These are all pretty good. Yeah, this is better than what she has here. Good. And there's also the Bushy Banana Gator power. That's attack plus 280. Who should we give that to? That would improve Sanji. Sanji, excuse me, Usopp. My bad. Alright, anything else new that we haven't equipped? I think we got them all now. Yeah, these are the more generic ones. Okay. Cool. When's the last time I went to a casino? Oh my god. When was the last time I went to a casino? Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, probably Evo 2007, which was held inside of a casino. Yeah, that was probably it, Evo 2007. I haven't been to a casino since then. I'm pretty sure that was the last time. Yeah. Kagome's, I heard clickers invaded the Pacific Northwest. Hope you have a gun ready. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. It's all good. I got an axe, hand axe. I'll chop their heads off. Their heads cave in nicely when they're infected with the mold. It's Lim. I called her Lonnie. Her name is Lim. I don't know why I can't remember her name. I keep forgetting her name constantly. Lim, not Lonnie. Lim. They still haven't explained what the hell is in the jar she has, like the bottle. Yes, Jade says he didn't go to the casino yet this year. Well, the year is still fresh. Save, and then we're going to Alabarna, it sounds like. Sounds like we're heading to the finale of this part of the game. Luffy and the crew met up with Vivi and head to Alabarna to go after Crocodile to stop the fighting between the rebel and royal armies. Oh yeah. Sounds fun to me. Look at all these scorpions. Scorpion.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
There's a vendor. You buy something good. Alright, here we are. Escape the Alubarna Desert.
この坂を登った先に国王軍の駐屯地があるわ。まずはそこまで行きましょう。おう。
Save again. Like I said, I can't wait to get to a new part of the game when there's going to be new music and a new location. The desert was nice, but we've been here for 10 hours now, man. We want something different. Here we go. What's this guy's doing? Got a nosebleed or something? What's he doing?
ビビ様、こんなところに。申し訳ございません。我らの力及ばず。
La 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 la.
It's unfortunate you guys suck.
My beautiful singing voice.
Wow.
La 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 la.
私どもはここでさらなる反乱軍の合流をせき止めている状況です。
Damn, they've been knocked out. Who the hell's that? She knows that guy?
ビビ様
Was that her boyfriend?
ビビ
You gonna say something?
ビビ様ご安心ください
What's going on?
我
She's
ら
just
国王軍
quiet.
は命に変えても
Say something.
必ずやこの国を守ってみせます
What
ぞ
the hell are you talking about?
私たちが生まれ育った愛する祖国ですから
Ah!
怪我をしていますね。
Ah!
すぐに治療をしないと。
Ah!
ビビ、俺に
Aha!
任せとけ。
お願い。
Yes, if your country's under attack, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a lot of wounded to tend to, and I don't think that Tony Chopper is gonna be able to take care of all of them himself.
皆さん、取り乱してごめんなさい。
She did get flustered. She's
どう
right.
したんだビビちゃん
Who is that? Why do they keep looking at him?
亡くなっていた彼は、
Oh, he's dead?
子供の頃、香西は私と一緒に遊んだこともある友達だった。
Damn, her childhood friend is dead.
ナミさん、私、ビビ。こんな犠牲が出ないように頑張ってきたはずなのに。この国に暮らす大切なみんなを守るため、大好きなこのアラバスタのため。
Damn.
Lock and load,
Sad.
little lizard.
反乱軍も国王軍も、私にとってはどちらも大切な人たち。みんなこの国を愛しているのに、クロコダイルに騙されて、お互いに傷つけ合っている。
Is that what happened? Crocodile staged like a infighting war between the people? Maybe so he could stage a coup of power, perhaps?
行かないと。行って戦いを止め
Those
な
of you
い
who
と。
know the plot, tell me all about it. I need to know what's going
止め
on.
られるかもしれない。
I didn't watch this.
私の命に変えても、みんなを必ず。
ビビ、落ち着いて。まずは状況を確認しないと。
ナミさん、でも早くしないとみんなが。
Okay. He wanted the kingdom for himself, and he wanted VB to be a puppet ruler under him. Interesting. Crocodile.
駐屯地は大丈夫だよな。
そうだといいけど。
Doobity doobity doo. Oh man. Gotta wake up. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna get the blood pumping. Maybe I should get up and walk around. While this cutscene plays out, I'm gonna walk around the office. Hold on.
おいしっかりしろ反乱軍の高速部隊を食い止めてやったぞ
I'm still here. I'm just walking around to get the blood flowing.
これ以上こいつらに国を荒らされてなるものかコブラ王に従う連中が何を言う奴こそがこの国をダメにした張本人だというのに
It seems like the soldiers on each side, the rebels and the royal army, are realizing that they've been pitted against themselves to stage the coup. If you're listening to what they're saying, they're kind of coming to that realization right now. That they actually don't really... No one's really the villain.
反乱軍の本体はもうアルバーナに突入した
Stop this!
俺たちを食い止めたところでこの戦いはもうどうやら今回も一足遅かったみてえだな
どうしてビビどうして彼らが傷つかなければいけないの国王軍も反乱軍もどちらも国のことを大切に思っているというのに
Okay. Oh.
行きましょう。ここで
She seems pretty pissed off, right?
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
I guess she's supposed to be the princess, so she's supposed to be the real leader. Wow, excuse me. That was really revoltingly disgusting, guys. I'm very sorry about that. Wow. I'm revolted at myself. Oh, there's a bounty over here? Can we do it? We can do one of the bounties.
Oh, 宝箱だ.
Attack plus 114 ring. Not very good. We already have it. Okay. Isn't that the bounty? Godspeed Fosty, I think it was. Alright, let's do it. You got a second? Do you have an idea who you're talking to? Yeah, you're supposed to be a pirate with good on his legs, as strong as Red Shoe Zeph, right? Good old Captain Zeph, even a brat like you knows his name. Captain Zeph? Used to be one of the pirate cooks led by Captain Zeph. My kicks are better than any red shoes now, though. Oh, you're better than the old man? That's right, I trained my kicking skills out of respect for him. After I got off the ship, I heard Captain Zeph lost one of his legs. The captain I admired is gone. Captain Zeph, know that red shoes is no match for me now. Luffy, can I kick this guy's butt? Yeah, alright. What are you doing? You want to taste a kick even stronger than one of red shoes? Shut up already, you kicker baby. What? What did you call me? Godspeed fast, yeah, baby? I'll show you just how good my kicks are. You're the one who's gonna learn, you bastard. Time for a full course. Okay. Kagome says, for someone who's never played Dead Space before, what should he expect? Gore. Seriously, lots of gore. Lots of gore, lots of transformative jump scares, and all kinds of stuff. Body horror. Also a lot of guns. Unlike Callisto Protocol, Dead Space is definitely about the guns. Like, seriously about the guns. Lion Song style. Thunderbolt. Tempo strike. Ooh, wow, great move. She's really good. She's seriously good. Combo point though. Ooh, wow. Amazing damage. Combo point two. Let's finish his guy first before we heal. Boom. Ooh. Ah, fudge. Whoop. Nice! Took him out from a distance. That was sweet. Special delivery! Special delivery! Alright, the other guy's gonna be weak. Or strong to it. Oosh. So look, seems like Sanji's pretty bad for this fight. He'd be the one you want to use to prove he's the superior kicker, but he's actually weaker than this guy. Right? I'm a pussy. Alright, she's good against him. Cyclone Tempo. Boom. There we go. I think we need to heal. Yes, it's going to. Wow. I mean, we have a choice here. Whew, I guess we'll go for Sanji first. He's got the lowest HP. Good news is they're not going to do that much damage anymore because we already killed 2 of them. Willow's liking this. I'm glad that you're liking this, Willow. We're getting there. Thief? Nah. Alright, he's weak. Yeah, not bad. Almost. Come on, he's the mini boss. Alright, so now we gotta heal Zoro. I wonder where we're going to get a group heal besides the items. Because we do have the meals. But we haven't really had an opportunity to do any of the, any group heal spells or anything like that. Nice, pick him out. Son of a bitch healed himself. Not gonna do him any good though. Whoop. Got him. Here we go. Okay. Godspeed Fosse's record cube. And of course Luffy levels up even though he wasn't in the fight. He's the only one that levels up from it. Of course. Impossible! I thought it was better. I was better than Captain Zeph. Ah! You'll never be better than him, idiot. Wow. So once again, 3,300,000 bounty with a 3,267,000. So we only get 33,000 from it. Wow. Alright, good news is we did the bounty and we got a cube over here. Chopper's Cube Fragment. Alright, I think we'll start working on Cloven Roseo now. There we go. Should we play as Chopper for a while? Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Princess Vivi, why are you here? Thank you for your service. We have some business up ahead. May we pass? Of course you're free to pass. The rebel army is gathered up ahead, so please be careful. Alright. So, items or anything in the area? Got a,
La 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 la.
He headbutted it and then flipped.
My beautiful
Another
boy.
Yaya cube. We don't
La
know
la
what
la
these
la
cubes
la
are
la.
yet. They haven't been explained. Princess Vivi, you and your guests are both welcome. The captain's garrison, blah, 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 blah. I received a $2 tip. Hold on a second here.
From PayPal.
From an anonymous tipper. Being a youth in the 90s and the 2000s in the mid-Atlantic, I refuse to believe your only urban lingo was my bad. I'm sure you used more than that. Oh, I'm sure. It's just that, you know, I'm so far removed from it, I don't really think about it anymore. I don't think about the lingo that I used to use back then, you know. Really, I was heavily influenced by my friends and everything in the 90s. Then when I kind of hit the 2000s, I started basically having all my free time to Street Fighter stuff. And then it was like a lot of Street Fighter lingo and stuff. As opposed to, like, the local lingo of people who I was hanging out with, because I really was only hanging out with Street Fighter players at that point. So. Here we go. Oh, 13,000? Cool. Nice. What is going on? What are you talking about? Why are people being negative, man? Like, we're having a good stream and there's people being like downers and shit. Like, what are you talking about? What? Why would anyone feel negative right now? We're having a good time, right? I used to say hella a lot. No, I did not. Hella is West Coast lingo. Hella was California. Like, all the people from California who played Street Fighter always said hella. I never said hella. That was so what's the point of being up here? Nothing. There is no point. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Oh, all right. What's over here? Oh, a new can. All right, sweet. We'll have our little party. Let's make sure there's no items here. We'll have our little party, and then we'll save up, and that'll prepare us for the upcoming fight, I'm sure. I just want to see if there are any items or anything here before we We have the party. Here's one. That's right. Someone had mentioned something about me losing supporters after hitting a milestone. What are you even talking about? When did that happen? When? Who? Oh, Chaka's necklace. Let's see what this is. When did I lose supporters? What are you even speaking of?
You chose to
I don't know
break
what
the
people are
law.
talking about at this point. People are just
Live with the
stupid sometimes.
consequences.
Like, what the hell are you talking about? So this will make Zoro's damage go up? Alright, there you go. Chaka's necklace. Ending up here. Derek, what's going on? He says, I want to go to LA and New York City. Is there one place you've always wanted to visit? At this point, you know, pretty much not in the USA. I'd like to maybe go to Canada or go to Japan or go to Europe. Like, I'd like to go international at this point. I don't think I would really...
Miserable.
I mean, would I like to
Miserable.
go to, say, California, like Hollywood, and have a nice Universal Studios vacation with my wife? Or maybe go to the new Super Nintendo land that they're going to have there or whatever? Yes, absolutely. But is it a big deal? No. You know, if I had the opportunity to travel internationally, I'd probably really like that. Okay, 3,000 worlds. We're trying to get one more to level that one up. See that? Jade says, love this. You know, I don't have money to do it. 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 Mad? Yes, mad. That's true. I used to say the word mad a lot. And it meant, when I said mad, it wasn't angry. It meant a lot of. Like, that did a mad
It's been pretty
damage,
slow.
right? That would mean I did a lot of damage. There you go. Absolutely.
休憩は大事だぞ。
I don't care. Okay. We're gonna have our party here. People of Alabasta are strong. I know you better than anyone, but I don't know how long they can endure this fighting. Alright, the whole reason I'm doing this is just to get my energy back. So, cooking. Yeah, I don't want to cook or nothing. I just want to have the party. There you go. Derek says that his mom and he were going back to places they used to go to, like old malls, and they look very different today. Yeah, it's crazy. It's pretty crazy just to go back. Just how COVID changed things. You know what I mean? Like, there's places that my wife and I used to go shopping, and we go back for the first time in a couple of years. It's completely different now.
Thanks,
Half
Derek.
the stores are gone.
I appreciate that.
You know, businesses has completely changed the way that they operate. Pretty weird. Okay. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for your support and ongoing patronage of DSP Gaming on a daily basis. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. With that, that gets us up to $64 in tips, which means it is time for the Gunner glasses, and it means we are well on our way to the Luffy hat. Again, if we hit the $100 tips goal today, I will actually put on a straw hat that Luffy wears in the game. However, every time that we played this game, we never hit the tips goal, so we never see the hat. We've actually seen the Luffy hat during Oblivion streams, but not during the One Piece stream. It would be great if we could hit that today. That would help a lot. So thank you guys in advance for any kind of support. But in particular, you know, tips to hit that hat goal would be nice. Okay? Fence says our mall has a tattoo parlor and a newsstand that sells tobacco and lotto. It's kind of a ghetto convenience store smack dab next to the tattoo parlor. Speaking of tattoo parlors, there's 2 different ones that used to be open here in Washington that were near where I live that both went out of business during COVID. So I mean, like, a lot of things changed during COVID. Things that you would think, you know, oh, those are thriving businesses, but they couldn't thrive during COVID, and they ended up changing and going away and never came back. It's pretty sad.
ベビー様、ペル様の件はお聞き及びでしょうか?
Have anyone informed you about Pell?
ペルがど
What
うか
about
したの？
Pell? Who's Pell?
実は独自の調査で事件に
They
迫っ
said,
て
Phil,
おられ
you
た
know,
の
we
です。
contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. Huh. I agree with you.
もっともペル様も深手を負い、今は治療を受けておられます。
I don't know who Pell is.
ペル様が止めなければどれほどの死傷者が生まれたものか。
以上の次第差し出がましいようですが、ビビ様にもお知らせしておくべきかと思いました。
ええ、ありがとう。よく知らせてくれました。
待てよビビ、何するつもりだ。
もう放っておけないの。何としても反乱軍を止めるわ。もうバロックワークスの好きにはさせない。1分いえ1秒だって無駄にできない。私はもうこれ以上誰も死なせたくないの。
甘いんじゃねえのか。七部会の海賊が相手でもう100万人も暴れ出してる戦いなのに、今さらお前一人で止められると思ってるのか。
それの何がいけないの？命を落として人を守ろうとすることの何が悪いの？
今さらお前なんかの命1個でかけ足りるもんか。
じゃあ一体何をかけたらいいのよ。
俺たちの命くらい一緒にかけてみろ。仲間だろうが。みんなもう一度。
There's the Oblivion animation. It's the first time we're actually seeing it. Look at that. First time you guys have seen it for a $10 super chat. Thank you to Mary Arkham. I'll read it out in a
何
minute.
十回でもワニのやつをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
また仲間のため、よほど大切にしているものなのね。
I'm assuming that's the same conversation they probably had in the original plot line too, right? Alright, so Mary Arkham did a super chat saying, who's my waifu? No one, because I don't have waifus. I never did. I never even understood the term until a few years ago when you guys kept using it on my streams. I was like, I really have no idea what you're talking about. Like, seriously. I'm 40 years old. I don't have waifus. See, I don't know why you would. I just never understood this concept. Kind of like the same thing when you guys tell me about all these Japanese culture things. They don't affect me at all. They really, you know. You're really barking up the wrong tree here. Okay, thank you for the super chat. And then there was a $2 tip that came in, an anonymous tip, or I'll give you a 90s to 2000s urban lingo thing. What the hell is Street Fighter lingo? Your FGC lingo? Oh, that, you know, basically, right, words that people would say in tournament, or people would say about Street Fighter, but really you would only say them in reference to, like, Street Fighter, like a scrub. Like, to a lot of people, a scrub is like a person who's like unkempt and not professional and doesn't present themselves in a professional way, when instead looks like a slob or a sloppy person. Probably someone who doesn't have a lot of money and someone who doesn't really work hard. Kind of like a lazy person is a scrub. In the fighting game community, a scrub is someone who sucks at fighting games. It doesn't matter how much they try or practice, they're still a scrub. They still suck. They'll never get any better. You see? So it's a completely different meaning. And that's a fighting game term 100%, I would say. Or at least in that, you know, in that usage of it, you see? It's none of anyone's business. Any items up here? Yeah, there are some items up here. But that's just one example. Cheesy. Cheesing or cheesy. You know, modern lingo, cheesy means it's kind of like corny, not super interesting or well thought out or funny, kind of lame, right? Cheesy in fighting games means that it's a cheap tactic. Like, you cheesed me to win. You use some kind of a cheating, overpowered, easy to use, abusable tactic to win a fight, and you would say you cheesed me or you're cheesing. That's a fighting game term. And it's different than what the term means otherwise. See, those are the fighting game terms I'm talking about. Things are going smoothly. We need to keep the garrison Royal Army here until the plan is complete. How long have you been standing there? You need to cross the bridge and go to Alabar. So this guy, wait a minute, did you hear that? This guy's an undercover agent. He's not even really a troop. You heard that, right? That was like a plot reveal. That some of these guys aren't really troops. They're actually undercover for the enemy. It was just, he just gave it away. But I guess there's nothing we can really do about it, huh? Another, what are these Yaya cubes for? We have so many of them. But the game has never explained what they are, so I hope that we use them eventually. there's an item right here. Derek, yes, I was happy to be able to go to Connecticut in 2019. Yes.
とても大きな町。私たちこれからあそこに行くの？
そう。あれがアラバスタの首都アルバーナよ。
This is where the big fights were in Pyre Warriors 4. Yep.
どんなところなの？
いい町よ。活気があってとても平和。
Oh yeah, very peaceful. I'm sure when we get there, there won't be any fighting.
でも今はそんな
Oh, there you go.
町
It's
が
a
戦場
battlefield
とし
now,
て
right?
行くぞビビ。ワニのやつからお前の国を取り返すぞ。
ええ。
おい、あそこ見ろ。
あ、海兵がたくさんいるぞ。
あいつらなんだって
The Navy is here. That's right. They showed up too in the plot line.
わからないけど、アルバーナの周辺は海軍に封鎖されているみたいね。まずは通してもらえるように、私が海軍を説得してみるわ。
ビビのことなら海軍も知ってるだろうしな。そうしてくれ。
And then they arrested her. Break through the checkpoint.
ほら野郎ども、海軍のとこまでビビちゃんを護衛するぞ。
おう、近くまでは俺た
Anything
ちも
around
一緒
here?
に
Any
行くぞ。
items or anything?
みんなありがと
There's a
う。
broken bridge we can't cross. It says Frankie can build a bridge. Sounds like once you get Frankie in your party, you can do a lot of different things. Junk. Okay. Do 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 do. You're heading to Alaberna. In that case, you need to go north after crossing the bridge. Don't go to the fortress because of the rebel army. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way. Whoa, Jesus! Plant's vicious. Oh no, Zoro and Sanji are fighting? What is this?
ならてめえが動く前に全員片付けてやるよ。やれるもんならやってみろ、このマリモ野郎。
Wait, did that just benefit us? I think it benefited us. No, I do not have any tattoos.
Lady が待ってるっていうのに。
They're all weak. Good.
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。行くぞ。
I love that the plant is strong against a sword. How? How exactly? The sword is not going to chop the plant up, apparently. Right. Boosh! Super chat. Super kick. Wow, experience bonus? I don't even know what that was for. Why? Because they were fighting? You just get a bonus for no reason? Darius, I wonder if Chopper plays like Morgana? No, I mean, this game is nothing like Persona when it comes to abilities and stuff. Every character is kind of unique and different, actually. Nami and Usopp level up. Alright, so we're going this way. What's my favorite Halloween costume I ever wore? Oh, man. Probably out of all of them, I would probably say... I don't have a favorite, but I think the most elaborate and most professional looking was the Ezio costume. So I definitely liked Ezio because I think I really fit the role. Like I looked like him in the costume, you know? It was so well done. That was also the most elaborate, expensive costume I ever bought for Halloween. Man, it's tough. That's tough to choose. I thought that I definitely thought that the Ken one was funny because I looked stupid, but at the same time I kind of looked like Ken. It was kind of silly, right? All right, here we go. He goes, wow, it's Princess Vivi. Wow.
アルバーナに休養があるのです。従者たちとこの検問を通って構いませんか？
Absolutely not.
怪しいな。菜の花の偽国王の話を聞いてるだろ。
Darius says his favorite was my Ghostbusters costume way back when. Damn. That was a long time ago. what was it, like 7 years ago? I think that was the first one I ever wore.
ここはご無礼と承知で我々の尋問を受けていただけますかな。
何ですか？やめてください。
おいおい、何やら揉め始めたぞ。どうやら作戦は失敗みてえだな。
ビビちゃんのピンチだ。ルフィ、すぐに助けるぞ。
So now we have to fight the Marines.
準備を受けろ。
Interesting.
三刀流王三千世界
Marines fight. Ow. Wonder why he still doesn't have any group attacks, right? Boom. Shock the wall. There's like the Bob Ross hair and beard and the paint palette. Yes, because it came as an accessory with the outfit. What about Colonel Sanders? Why does no one say Colonel Sanders? Didn't want to use it against the technique guy, but basically he wasn't going to do much damage no matter what. Here we go again. Finish him. Okay. 2 left. Alright, have him cure the bleeding. Cure Sanji bleeding. Nice. You're a lifesaver.
覚悟しろよ。間違ってもレディーに手出すんじゃねえぞ。
Sanji's not very good against any of these guys. He's really not. That was okay. Alright, again. Yeah, the Colonel Sanders outfit. The Colonel Sanders outfit looked good, but that mustache was, you know, it had like a crappy adhesive. There was no way that thing was staying on, you know. By the way, I received a $2 tip. An anonymous tipper. This is stupid. This person just asked, who is the best gamer amongst all of your relationships? What a dumb question. Do you really think, I mean, think of how dumb this is. First of all, why do I want to talk about my previous relationships? I've been married for several years. Why do I even want to even go back and think about those relationships? I don't. And on top of that, what the fuck kind of a dumb question is that? Why does that matter? Who's the better gamer among the women who I've had relationships with? Like, what kind of a, I mean, seriously, this is what you think about? This is the kind of shit that you think about. Right? No, the overall answer, in my opinion, is my wife. She plays a lot of games. She's pretty good at the games she plays. Like, I can't think of a single game she's played that she's like, oh, I suck at this or whatever. You know what I mean? There's certain games she plays she doesn't really like, so she doesn't continue on with them. But, I mean, that's a really dumb question. Right? Why would I even... What is even the significance of that question? Right? Like, what's the point of answering it? What does that do for anyone? Like, it's really dumb. Sailor Imposter's power? Now, wait a minute. Sailor Imposter, did the game just give us a spoiler? Are they saying these guys really were not Marines? They were imposters? Interesting. Huh. That's very interesting, actually.
本当だ。どこに行ったんだ？
あれ？海兵たちも消えちまったぞ。
あいつらの腕にもバロックワークスのマークがあった。
あの海兵はバロックワークスだったの？
Yeah. They were fake. They were Baroque works. Huh.
そのあたりはあいつらを締め上げて聞き出す方が早そうだ。おぞルフィ。
So they got fooled. Chase the fake sailor. Let me take a look here. I guess we should give an item to Nami to heal her. Just so she doesn't have super low HP. Excuse me. Just so she doesn't have super low HP. Can I save right now? I can't, huh? An item over here? Because it's time for a break. I was hoping that I could save, but I guess not. There's another bridge for Frankie. You can't do that yet. So they want us to go this way? Whoa! There's a giant gator in the sand. Did you see that? Look. Pretty sure I don't want to be fighting that gator.
I
didn't
don't
see any
care.
sailors. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright. Oh, crap. Alright, we'll fight this, and then we'll go on break. I didn't know this was an enemy. I thought it was an NPC. Optional boss. If that's the case, I don't even want to do it. I'll be honest. This part of the game has dragged on way too effing long. I want to do something new. I'm tired of this part. I want it to end so we can see something new. So I'm not going to be doing this optional stuff that's showing up, if possible. Like, I'm going to skip it. I want to see something new. I feel like the pacing is really bad right now. Alright, Derek, I won't see you tonight. Sorry about that, but I will see you next time whenever you can be swing by.
Oh,
Thanks for
no,
stopping
you
by. Have a
didn't,
good night,
you
man.
motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
He ran away. Mark my fucking words.
I'm
Door
coming.
levels up.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker.
Alright.
You
cool.
are fucked. Let this be
Too
known. It's
long.
live on the internet. You're fucked.
Alright,
You
everyone.
are done.
So, yes, this is a good opportunity for us to take our break of the stream. It'll be about a 20-minute break. When I come back, there will be another 2 hours of One Piece Odyssey. And I'm seriously hoping that we get to the end of this part. I can't believe how long this is dragging out, quite frankly.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Now we're 12 hours in, and we're still at the same part. So I really hope it's over. You know, Gamer Guide said earlier the game has pacing issues. I'm definitely seeing that now.
Hint, hint, hint.
Okay, I'll be back shortly with more. Thank you all. See you after the break.
Bullshit. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, come on, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, come on, man. That's ridiculous. What the shit? That's ridiculous. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous, man. Oh, it's fucking bullshit. Oh, come on, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, come on, man. That's ridiculous. What the shit? That's ridiculous. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous, man. Oh, it's fucking bullshit. Oh, come on, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, come on, man. That's ridiculous. What the shit? That's ridiculous. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous, man. Oh, it's fucking bullshit.
could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Can't jump. It's too delayed.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Man, do I hope that we make major progress in Alabasta. Seriously, I hope that we can wrap this up today. Some good news. So, today on the Level 1 podcast, I revealed that I'm going to try to put out YouTube short content a little bit more regularly because I have the help of someone that's actually editing some shorts for me. And I put out a new one right before I went live this morning, around 11 a.m., a Resident Evil 1 remake YouTube short. Pretty funny.
Yeah, I want to watch some faggot
decapitating
some homo.
And that short already has almost 3,000 views and climbing. That's pretty crazy. That's one of the fastest moving YouTube shorts I've ever uploaded. I think it's actually getting more views more quickly than the Jasper Kitty short from the other day of him meowing. So I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know if it's somehow hit the algorithm or if it's just people among my content are stumbling upon it because I uploaded it to the channel and, you know, it's funny. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But again, the good news is when those shorts get attention, that in general just brings more attention to the channel. There may very well be people watching that short and then they come and check out the channel today and see what else is on it. You know, maybe they're checking out the playthrough because the link to the playthrough is in the description. So I guess we'll see. Anyway, thank you guys for chilling here with me. By the way, we have an idiotic conspiracy theorist saying that only iced coffee is American MAGA, Lisa Liu, and Ronnie Blaze. And you are banned.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Okay. So let's continue on. We got 2 more hours, as I said. Now, 2 more hours of One Piece. Let's hope for progress. So please keep up the great interactions, the fun. It's been a great playthrough, great stream so far. And, you know, the chill vibes and the interaction is what makes it more entertaining, for sure. Okay? Now, there are many ways which you can support this stream. As simple as giving it a like if you're enjoying yourself. Right now, we're at 79 likes. As you guys know, I aim for 100 likes every stream I do. And if we hit 100 likes on this stream, I will do a celebratory bubble blow for you guys. So if you're having a good time, please like the stream. Now, outside of that,
you're not welcome on my streams,
above and
period.
beyond to support the content, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. We are looking to hit 600 members in the next 4 days. So far, we had no members today. 0. No new ones. Tips. We're actually doing pretty good
Super
tips.
Hounds Fall.
$58 with 2 hours left. There's a strong possibility that we're going to hit some of our goals. Now, the tier 2 tips goal is $100, and if we hit that, I have a straw hat that looks just like Luffy's that I can wear for the playthrough. Incidentally, I've had this, and we have not hit the goal yet since I've had the hat. I would love to wear that for you guys today. So if you were thinking of contributing today, tipping would be a great way to do it. And to hit that hat goal and have the hat for the first time in the playthrough. Okay? I also want to remind everyone there is a second stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours
Fair enough.
of Warzone. Okay? Warzone fun. So I hope that you guys will join me later tonight for Warzone Battle Royale survival gameplay. Okay? Okay. All right. I think we're good. All right, ready? Let's continue. Okay, so we are currently following this Marine who apparently was not really a Marine. We actually found out that it was the Baroque Works in disguise, and they've kidnapped Vivi. That's not good. So we have to chase them. We have to save Vivi. Let's do that. Let's see, can we avoid this guy, or do we have to fight him?
あ、ヨイサーだ。
The Yoisa Junk Shop. So, holy macaroni. 1 million. 1 million gold to buy, only one in the game, a Yoisa Commerce Bureau exclusive ring, defense of 750. That is a huge defensive boost, correct? Damien Almascador says, that was me. I was on my cell phone. I used the PayPal link. I didn't get a message prompt. It was a dry donation. Huh? Oh, there's a tip. This is you, Damien Almascador? Okay. So Damien Almascador, holy crap, just tipped me $35. Wow. Well, we're just talking about the possibility of me hitting the tips goal to see the Luffy hat, and then we hit it. So thank you, Damien. Yeah, well, I guess you were on your phone, and there shouldn't be a message prompt. What happens is, when you tip on the phone, there should be a field.
Are you a functional retard?
As you're tipping,
I have to ask.
that says, what is this tip for? And that should be the tip in which you enter your name and or the message. There's no follow-up area. It's not like it used to be. I know when I used to get the old tip style, there was a whole screen and it was like, oh, you can enter this and that. That doesn't exist anymore. It's basically just one field. You got to put all your information in. Okay? But thank you. Wow, a $35 tip from Damien Almascador. Let's see. So it's the $30 tip animation. There it is. We rarely see this one. We rarely see the $30 animation. That is the biggest contribution of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. With that tip, we are now at $103 in tips. And that means indeed it is time for the first time ever during the One Piece stream to do the Luffy straw hat. Finally, we get to see it. Cool. All right, well. Big shout out to the fan and viewer who donated this straw hat last week. It actually arrived 1 week ago today. So this is the first time that I'm actually able to wear it on stream, because the first time that I've had it when we hit the goal on a One Piece stream. So here we go. The One Piece Luffy straw hat for you guys. Very nice. And of course, humongous shout out to Damien Almascador for a $35 tip, the biggest contribution of the day. Thank you so much. Now, the final tips goal is $150. Now, if we hit that, I'll put on the red vest, and now I've got the whole Luffy ensemble, essentially. I'll have the Luffy vest and hat. I'll look just like Luffy, okay? All right. Thank you to Pastor Eric Miller for a couple of super chats there as well. Thank you so much. I missed the last one, but here you go. Sorry about that. I'm just going to type that because there's no way I'm putting your ginormous name on there and making the leaderboard that long. But thank you for the super chats. Okay. Kagome, I'll see you tonight for Warzone. Sounds good. Is there no way to have a keyboard in your left instead of right? No. Right now, there's no room right here for the keyboard. This is my laptop, and then this is my microphone. Mouse, like, there's no room for a keyboard here. At all. Like, if I... Look, I can't even put this... The microphone's in the way. I could put it to the left, but then I have nowhere to put my drink. So, no, sadly, there's no way to put a keyboard here. The keyboard's to the right.
You want to play the
update
fucking
the leaderboard by
game?
doing that. It's fine. It doesn't really affect anything. Okay. Alright, what were we doing? Thank you very much, Damien. We were looking at what's available to buy. So as you can see, this was a 750 defense boost, but we just don't have enough. I wish you could sell, right? I wish you could sell to this guy, but you can't, right? There's no way to sell. You can sort by the type. Look at that. Yeah, you can't sell to this guy. I wish you could. What else do they have? Vivi's hairpin. That is 183 defense. Yeah, why not buy these? These are unique. So let's buy Vivi's hairpin. Let's buy Mr. 3's 3. That's 148 defense. Let's buy water from Toto. That's a big HP boost. Everything else we have. Yep. Let's buy these 3 unique. Sadly, we can't afford this one. This would be amazing, but it's so expensive. Okay. We bought them. Now we can see we can basically level up our guys with these, right? Oh, wait, sell? Wait, it says sell. Oh, hold on. Let me equip what I have, and then let's see if we can sell. I just noticed it said sell was a different menu. So, Vivi's hairpin, that's 183 defense. Who has weak defense right now? I'm trying to think, like, who has the weakest defense of everyone? Honestly, it's probably Nami or Usopp gets beat up a lot. You know, Chopper gets beat up a lot, too. So, yeah, this is a good increase. There we go. So, we put Vivi's hairpin on him. Guts of 139. Defense of 148. Oops. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was flat. It's not. If I do this, there you go. Okay, so he's got way increased defense right now. HP of 422. Who has the lowest HP of anyone? I don't know. How do we see that? Looks like Nami has some pretty low HP, honestly. Yeah, I would say probably Nami has the lowest. And I have to give her a different accessory that's a square. Freeze element? Nah. Is there another good square I could put on her? Defense plus 60? I probably want to do a defense buff for her then. Yeah, let's do that. That's the best we have. Yep, okay. Okay, so she's good now. We have a freeze element. We have a sailor's imposter power. See that? That's guts of 139. Ah, here we go. That's better than what he has. A money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is gone. What the fuck? It looks like everything else is just standard. See, like HP. These are all standard now. Let's make sure that everyone has full stuff equipped. It looks like it. It certainly looks like it. So we could probably sell a bunch of stuff. I just don't think we're going to have enough to buy the million. No matter what I do, I feel like we're not going to have enough to buy the million. Like, here, what if I did everything? I'm just curious. What if we do absolutely everything, right? It's only 48,000. Yeah, it's totally not worth it. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's continue. Still trying to find the fake marine. Nice. Luffy cube fragment. A little bonus there. Super fucking scrubby. Oh, we'll go for Gum Gum Bullet. Yep, Gum Gum Bullet upgrade. Very nice. Damien says, usually the first to go down is the healer, then the glass cannon. True. That's why I wanted to make sure that Chopper had the best increased defense first and HP, and then go for Nami. Nami also seems to take a lot of damage, so. She had the lowest overall HP from everyone that I saw. Here we go. We made it. Oh my god, they followed us. You can't believe they tracked you down. It wasn't that big of a deal. Yep. Baroque works.
バロックワークスに関係した砦なのは間違いないみたいね。
そういうことならさっさと締め上げてビビちゃんの行方を聞き出そうぜ。ナミさん。
Also known as beat the shit out of them.
今がチャンスだ。
Man. Nothing too great. It's okay. Weak to, oh, hold on. There's one person he's strong against. This one. Here we go. I'm good, Mark. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Cooper says, why do I get this? Cooper every day either says, I get the feeling you enjoy the playthrough and you're liking it more than you thought you would, or he says, it looks like you're not liking it. I'm liking the playthrough, you're just completely mistaken. If that's your notion, you are wrong. I am enjoying the playthrough a lot. Okay. Wow, we hit all three? Yeah, let's do it. Hit all three. Yes, Jade, we finally got the Luffy hat on a One Piece stream. I'm very happy about that. Now we can complete the ensemble with the vest. That'd be amazing. We're very close. Okay, we're chopping this all up, man. I'm out of TP. Let's say we're just gonna fight normally.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Nice. Wow, dude, it's good damage. Oh, they'll kill this one. Yeah, let's take this guy out. Oh, very nice. All right, he definitely got to heal himself because he's bleeding. No longer bleeding. He's got a freaking rocket launcher. Now he's bleeding again. Immediately re-injured me. Well, they love beating up on him. It's quite rude. The only one he's not weak against is this guy, so I guess we'll do it. Oh, good damage. Now Sanji is bleeding. We got a lot of bleeding going on, man. Alright, cure this bleeding again, hopefully. Oh, forget curing the bleeding. We're just gonna do pure pure HP recovery after this. Wow. You can only fight the one guy. No one will die. Now I'm paralyzed. Oh my god, seriously. Okay, we killed one. They like beating up on Chopper quite a lot, don't they? Alright, since he basically is weak right now, I think I'll have him heal all of us. Here you go. All allies recover 1,000 HP. Sounds good to me. Nice. So many. Let's use it on this guy. Cyclone Tempo. What is my favorite modern JRPG? You know, there's been some pretty good ones. Dragon Quest XI, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and now this one I think are all quite good. But if you're talking, like, I guess the question is what's modern, right? Because I played a lot of good ones. I played Lost Odyssey, and I also played, what was it? Blue Dragon. And both of those games were really good too. But those are, you know, a lot older. Those are over a decade old. Wow, Sanji's like useless. Can't do anything right now. There we go. Boom. Took one out. Almost took two out. Close. That sniper is so annoying. He's been standing there the whole time. Fake sailor. Got him. Got the fake sailor. I like Paper Mario, but I didn't like it as much as these. These are more traditional. Paper Mario was a lot different with the puzzle style gameplay, and I like this better. More traditional JRPG. Do I have a favorite One Piece character? No. Maybe by the end of this game I will. Right now I do not. Right now I do not have a favorite character. It's taking forever. These guys are like crazy tanks, man. Just do a regular attack. What's this? I thought I told you to do a regular attack and do like a big animation. I don't know why I did that animation, but okay. Nah, he better heal himself. He's got low HP. Missed. You're doing no damage. Damn, he still didn't die. After this, we can all attack the snipers, right? Okay, he's done. We got two snipers to attack. Get over there. Boom! Took the sniper out. Finally. Two guys left. Finally got him. Okay, now we're finally doing it. What a fight. One more time. Finish this sniper now. Boom! Damn, he didn't die. JJ, that was Jasper today. Jasper's fun. He's having a good time. He's running around the house. It's a typical, you know, winter day with cool air coming through my window here, and he's kind of running around and enjoying the sun. He was in the window over there before. Being a silly guy. Alright, we got the Royal Soldier Imposter Power now. We gotta see what this is. And we got a ton of experience. Sanji levels up. Nami levels up. Luffy levels up. Usopp levels up. Very nice. All these levels. Of course. They're the protagonists, you dummy. This guy's under teeth fangs sticking out. What the hell?
バロックワークスが社長って呼ぶならクロコダイルのことかな。
そうだろうな。ビビを助けるためアルバーナに急がねえと。
海軍の検問に切り込むか。少し骨は折れるがなかなか。
So we have to fight the Marines on the way.
よし、行こう。海軍をぶっ飛ばして先に進むぞ。
All right. We'll do what we got to do, right? What the? Huh? Stay away, there's nothing behind me. Stay away. What are you talking about? There's clearly a suspicious looking box behind you. Anything but this, my boss will do to protect it no matter what. That makes me want to look inside even more. No! The box is made out of metal. It won't be easy to open. I wasn't even told to open it. You don't need to worry about its contents being stolen. You're so naive. There's swordsmen in our crew that could cut through metal like butter. Alright. I will say hi to Jasper for you, Jay. Oh, here we go. Zoro can cut through iron boxes in an instant. Use Zoro to cut them when you find them. So you have to switch to Zoro. Okay. Well, that was exciting. A super burst brew. By the way, so where is the... So, Royal Soldier Imposter Power. 389 HP. Again, she has like the lowest HP. It's slightly better than what she has. This would lower her guts. I think it's more important to actually give her HP at this point. So now who needs guts raised? 142. Ah, here we go. Alright, cool. My eye is burning for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. Same bros from the Royal Army Garrison. Is it the chest? Oh, wait, there's something down there. Oh, that's a save point, isn't it? Yeah, we did that already. Okay. No big deal. Utta. Pescatore meal. Dutch says, tell Jasper we have 100% pure Bolivian nip flying in from Peru. Peruvian catnip, huh? Well, that's insane. I wonder how that is affecting a cat. Peruvian catnip. Okay. What do I think about Disney making Tron 3 starring Jared Leto? I don't care. The last Tron remake flopped, so obviously this next one no one cares about either. I certainly don't. So, okay, we popped out. Let's save. Save up. Okay. Have I ever been pulled over for possession of catnip? No, luckily I've never been pulled over for possession of anything. Catnip notwithstanding, you know, never been caught. I'm very good about it, not getting caught. There you go. How's the food soon? We're doing our usual slow cooker chicken drumsticks with barbecue sauce and stuff today. We actually were hoping to maybe do something a little different, but they really haven't had a variety of chicken at the local grocery store. You know, we like chicken thighs. They haven't had chicken thighs at the grocery store since before Christmas. The only packs they have are these tiny little packs of organic chicken that are way overpriced and totally not worth it. Hold on a second, we have a side mission here. Usopp Cube Fragment. Alright, Exploding Star. They changed my party. Did you notice that? They changed my party again. Here, you know what? Let's get rid of Sanji. He just hasn't been very good, has he? I really don't feel Sanji's been that good. So let's get this party in. We'll get Luffy back in there. You're having ribeye steak? Ribeye steak is really good. Congrats. Here we go again with the dugongs. They want to spar against us again. It's getting ridiculous. And he won't ignore. We're going to spar against him again. He says, we won't take them with us. We'll spar against them. Okay. In this case, we get a Kung Fu Dugong treasure, which appears to be some kind of an item to equip. So I guess we'll see what it is. Okay. Go. Wow. Instant knockout. Damn. They're both going to resist it, it said. They did. No, it didn't. He got paralyzed. He did not resist it. Now he's now he's unconscious. Nice. Still paralyzed. Now he's no longer paralyzed. It doesn't matter. Damn, we got this in the bag. Didn't even touch us once. Nice. Look at this item. I want to see what this item is. Hopefully it's good. It's their treasure. Roar. Wait a minute. A Sandor Dragon showed up. Is that a Sandor Dragon? It's going after the Kung Fu Dugongs. I guess we gotta fight a Sandor Dragon now. Well, I'm glad I have Zoro in my party right now. Cyclone. Wow, that did giant damage. Amazing.
力を見せてやる。待ってろ。アームポイント確定。ローゼオ。よし。
That's it. We're about to win. Finish him. Got it. That was easy. Steamrolled it this time. They're much easier now because we leveled up. Now we have a Sandor Dragon meat as well.
怪物と呼ばれようと。
Chopper levels up. Very good. Very good. We win.
How is this fair?
They're better than before.
なあなあ。
The training paid off. Wow.
おいおい
I'm gonna have a heart attack if they keep getting stronger every time we meet.
どういうこと？
What was that guy who jumped in? That really startled me. That was one of the survivors of the Sandor Dragons we defeated the other day. He looks like we missed one.
そうだな。
I punched it because it was in my way. You're so strong, Master. Alright, we're gonna get stronger and surpass you. I'm gonna become a pirate just like you.
やべえ。
What?
嘘
A
で
pirate?
し
Are
ょ
you serious? It'll be sad saying goodbye to my family, but I made up my mind. Next time we meet, I will be as fellow pirates.
よし。
I see. We'll face each other as pirates next time. When are you going out to sea? Of course, that's the start of the great adventure. Before I go, here's a symbol of my gratitude. Meet again in the ocean someday. All right, there it is, the Kung Fu Dugong treasure. Hopefully, we're now done with them, unless we actually do meet them out in the ocean, which would be pretty funny. Whoa, we have all these rewards. Look, an exhaust ball. Complete the Master and Student final side story, a bronze bat suit.
Miserable.
We apparently reached Rain
Just
Base.
miserable.
Yeah, we did. And then 5 cooked meals. We have 10 times win 20 battles in the desert and win 5 battles in Alubarna. We've done everything else out here, so we've got to be near the end of this area now because, as you can see, all the challenges are pretty much completed. That's good. So what is it they give us? The treasure, the Dugong treasure. It is guts plus 125. Let's see here. Here you go. Well, I'll get rid of the freeze element. Let me just take a look. Nah. No one has a guts square. Oh, he does. Here you go. Okay. That worked. Here we go. No, I'm not teaming up with anyone in Warzone. I only do solos. Okay. Going this way. Alright. Let's get out of here, man. Let's try to get the hell out of here and finish this area up. I can't believe we're still going in Alabasta. It's not ending. It's seriously just continuing on and on endlessly here.
本当にあそこに突っ込むの？
おう、みんな行くぞ。
Grab this item quick. Red Scorpion. Okay. I've never heard of boiled steak. I've only ever grilled steak or fried a steak. I've never boiled a steak. It's the Straw Hat Pirates. Get out of the way. Don't back down. They try to come through here. We'll take a princess. Oh, fake princess. Alubarna is in chaos as it is. We're the Marines, we're the good guys. Some of them are Baroque Work agents. So basically, this is a mix of real Marines and fake Marines, and they don't know the difference.
準備はできてるぞ。
The real Marines don't even know the difference. Huh. Yeah, these guys are all weak. Let's do a regular attack then. Actually, yeah, let's do a regular attack. Jay, you love this? I'm glad to hear that. Fen says, do you ever think of how far games have come? Imagine knowing we'd have a game this close to the anime and sound design back in the day. Right? No, it's true. You know, back in the day, you'd be lucky to get any games that were like anime. Now you have so many that are like watching an interactive anime. Right? It's pretty crazy to think about.
準備 OK だ。一刀流。
Okay. Okay, damage. Not great.
強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。
Shock them all. Nice damage. So good. When it works so well.
怖くねえぞ。
まだ。一刀流。疾走損。
Damn, he survives a tiny bit of health. Sucks.
俺の仲間に手出すな。
Doesn't really matter. Check him out. Oh, Luffy will not get hit. I don't think this will finish him. Let's see. Nope, I didn't think so.
お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ。
Finish him.
しびれが。覚悟しなさい。
Nice.
やるぞ。
Boosh. One left.
どうすっかな。
Boosh. Come on. There we go. Darksiders, what game did you say you're looking forward to the most? I'm excited for Hogwarts. Oh man, there's so many games coming out this year. I would say the new Zelda. I would say Street Fighter 6. The new Jedi. You know, Outcast. It's not Jedi Fallen Order. It's Jedi something else now. Whatever the new Jedi game is. Probably a few of the ones that I'm interested in the most. So, are we leveled up? Yeah, Zora levels up. Okay.
Yosh, このまま突っ切るぞ。
Should probably heal. Here we go. Okay, what next? We really gotta fight all these guys? I hope not. Smoker! The leader of the Marines, right?
うわ、ケムリンじゃねえか。
まさかここに殴り込んでくるとは。海賊風情が何を血迷ったか知らねえが、残らず捕まえて後悔させてやる。
スモーカーさん。
Tashigi?
全力で行くぞ。
Ah, my head itches. Hold on. I guess we're doing a boss fight against Smoker. Interesting. A serious boss fight.
俺たちビビを助けに行くんだ。
All right.
ビビ。それはビビ王女のことですか。
I think she's gonna fight with a sword while wearing like a button-down shirt and a regular jacket. Like she looks like she's going to the mall, and then she's got a fucking giant sword.
海賊の言葉だ。信じるな。
Okay.
それに俺たちの目的はあくまで麦わらの一味の捕獲。この国のたどる結末に俺たちがどう関わるのか、それについて考えるのは。
Wow.
わかりました。スモーカーさん、ここで麦わらの一味を全員捕まえましょう。
いつでもいいぞ。
All right, here we go. Gotta do it. She's right next to me.
一刀流。疾走損。
Yeah, there's gonna be bosses basically.
いけるか。
Nope, she's strong to it, so let's do it to him.
ゴムゴムのブレッド。
生きがってやがるのも今のうちだ。
Damn, they are tanks, right? They are big-ass tanks. Yeah, it's gonna be good against Tashigi. Apparently there's sailors over there. We didn't even know were over there. So we should definitely be doing group attacks. I had no idea there were other sailors. Alright, we're definitely gonna be healing, like, every turn, right? We're gonna be healing and using group heal items as well. One of the sailors got paralyzed, that's good. Okay. Zoop. Damn, flashing gale. Look at this. Oh, she fell on her face. She did a nice move and then fell right on her face. Well, that sucks for her. Ah, she's good against Tashigi, so use that. Boom. Good damage. Well, let's see here. We got people being stupid like Cooper. Cooper, please don't say dumb shit like that. It's really dumb, okay? It's really dumb. Really stupid. People person says, more TV questions. Did you move it yourself, set it up? Can one person do that with a 55-inch? You can do it, just be much harder. It's large. It depends on the TV. For example, my TV slid right out of the box, and it easily snapped. You could snap the base onto the bottom. It didn't need screws or anything. So it was actually really easy to set up. Other TVs I've seen are much tougher, where you have to align and screw stuff in, and you might need someone to help you with that. It all depends, but I was able to easily slide in my base. I put my TV on my bed, I just went snap right in, it was ready to go, and it was actually a very light TV, too. What the hell are you talking about? Alright, let's just go ahead and do a regular attack against him. He's a freaking tank. Smoke screen, damn. Alright, since she's ineffective, she should use a group item. How about... heal all allies 100 TP. Yeah. That'll work great because everyone has no TP. Nice. Alright, he'll just keep healing. He'll be the healer for the whole fight. This is a tough fight, by the way. You heard about moving it from the box from the car to the apartment? Oh, no, I paid a little extra to have someone bring it inside my home and bring it up into my upstairs hallway. If you order something off Amazon, they'll do that for you, but it costs a little extra. She slashes and falls on her face. Almost beaten her. Well, man, this is a tough decision. I think I'm going to use a group heal item instead. There we go. There we go. I'm glad I have all these items to use. Oh, it keeps missing. Good. Alright, Thunderbolt. This will be great. Hopefully this will hurt those troops a lot in the background. Boom! Pretty good, pretty good. There's like one more of that, and then maybe we'll actually kill the little guys. Alright, let's have him just do a normal attack this time. Almost got her done. We don't even have Smoker down to half health yet. He's a super tank. Nami? Nami. Of course. She's weak to it. Let's do it. Damn, she's almost done. We finish her. Yes, she's done. One mini boss defeated. Oh no, his attack increased. That's not good. Wish there was gonna lower it, but there's not, I don't think. Nice, took out one of them from a distance. Probably should use another one of those 100 TP moves. Yes. Let's get our TP back again. Dark Magus says, you know, I gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of constant camera cuts in this battle. I will say it is jarring, isn't it? To keep cutting all around the battlefield, but that's one of the uniqueness about the turn-based combat of this game is that these enemies are all in different areas, and sometimes you can reach them, sometimes you can't, so you're kind of limiting what you can and can't do dependent on where their placement is. So, yeah, I agree and disagree. Like, it's the uniqueness of the game, but maybe if it wasn't so annoying looking. Oh god, he's gonna keep hitting Nami, isn't he? Alright, you know what? We gotta heal Nami. We have to. There you go. He's really dead set on killing Nami right now. I almost feel like we should do it a third time. Get everyone's TP up one more time so we can just wail on him with our abilities now. Yeah, because he doesn't need to heal right now. Alright, here we go. All attack Smoker now.
この程度のやつで騒ぐんじゃねえ。
High damage. Here we go. The weakness. Boom! 767. Very nice. Beat Smoker with Luffy. Great. Now they're challenging me to beat him with Luffy, of course. Just to be annoying. Of course they are. Okay. We'll chop her a bit. Big damage time. What the hell? Damn. Getting pissy. You know what? Do a Mirage. Let's make it so that she makes herself evasive.
Wow, what a moron! Maybe you should have just stood still.
There, she put a Mirage on herself. There you go. Alright. Whittling him down little by little. Nice, the Mirage worked. The Mirage worked, you couldn't hit her. Oh, almost. Joseph did a super chat. Says, any chance you and Wings are starting a podcast? No, not to my knowledge. Pretty sure not interested in that. Do it, Luffy! Yes, that was the bonus. We did it. We got a big experience bonus. Yeah, wow. 7,000. Over 7,000 experience bonus for beating him with Luffy. That was a tough fight. We used a lot of items, but we got it done. Alright. Thank you, Joseph, for that super chat. I appreciate it. You got it done. Woo! Did we get an item? I wasn't paying attention. Did we get an item that we can equip? Maybe we did. Alright, Nami levels up. Chopper levels up. Luffy levels up. Very nice. Sanji levels up. Usopp levels up. Okay.
構うなルフィ。今はアルバーナに向かうことが先決だ。
してる。
例の偽国王事件で暴れていた連中が再び集まってきました。
そんなもん、てめえらで片付けろ。
He talks to a snail.
麦わらの一味を逮捕するため、菜の花からも海兵を送ってしまい、数が足りないのです。
スモーカーさん。
菜の花だ。急ぐぞ。
So, they drew themselves too thin, and they couldn't, you know, they needed reinforcements somewhere else, so he had to leave. We cooked 10 times. I guess it's a reward. I don't know when we cooked another time. Did we get a new item? We did. Tashigi's Power and Smoker's Jacket. Wow. This is good. We should give Smoker's Jacket once again to someone who needs really high defense. Hold on. HP would go way down if I do this. Or Guts would go... You know what? Defense is more important for him as the healer. So let's do that. Tashigi's HP plus 448. There you go. So that just buffed Tony Chopper a ton. Okay. Alright, we double buffed him. Onward! Dr. Cookie says, in your opinion, why is this the only anime Shonen Jump sexualized their women? Now, wait a minute. Dragon Ball Shonen Jump, and Dragon Ball definitely sexualized women over time. Bulma, for sure. Chi-Chi in the beginning. I mean, later down the line, maybe not. But definitely they did at first. I don't know what other Shonen Jump manga there are, or anime or whatever. So, okay. So, where's Vivi?
あの時もそうだったじゃない。
俺たちがたどり着いた時には宮殿の前にいた。
そうだ。ルフィと再会したのも宮殿の前だったぞ。
今回はルフィがここにいる。早く行かねえとビビちゃん
Things
が
are different. Damien El Mascador says the snails are comm devices called transponder snails or dendenmushis. They talk to them like walkie-talkies. Of course. Of course there's some weird thing going on with snails. Why not? What a blunder. We allowed the rebel army to break through. Please defend the castle in my place. I guess we have to grab some items here. La 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 la. Listen to this music. Listen to them singing. La 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 la. Oh. Wonder what they're saying. What are the lyrics that they're singing right now? Transponder snails are nice to talk. La 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 la.
Stop this!
The Western Path. Transport the stairs! Oh, I jumped on this guy's head. I have not seen Berserk or Claymore. I have not seen these animes you are referencing. I know that they exist, but I don't know what they are. Shocking! This guy's got a giant Gatling gun. What the heck? Almost instant kill. Almost. Boom! Nice! Took out the Gatling gun, dude. Very good. He didn't die from that. Wow! What the heck, man? Nice. We're all bleeding. And just do a regular attack. Hit him with that cyclone tempo. Oh, Jade says crocodile time soon. I mean, Jade, you've been saying that for 2 streams. I think we've all been feeling it for 2 streams. This game does not want us to get to a boss fight. It does not want us to finish Alabasta. It feels like the whole game at this point is Alabasta, doesn't it? I mean, at this point, seriously, we're about to head into the 3rd hour of today's stream. We're going to be 14 hours into this game, and we haven't beaten the first world yet. It's insanity. I don't know what they were thinking with the pacing of this game. The pacing is wildly slow. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. 14 hours, first area. Good God. Castle gates. Shoot. Oh, come on. I was right there. Oh, look at this team. Oh my God, there's so many of them. There we go. Ah, take that. Sons of bitches. Take that, you sons of bitches. Dragon Twister. Good damage. My runes is if you skip battles and side stuff, you may reach the boss. I mean, again, I guess if I completely skip everything and don't look at the city at all, right? Jeez. We're not done yet? Oh my God. Stupid guy won't die, look. Finally. Ugh. Big experience bonus. I don't know what these experience bonuses are for at this point. I'm just getting them. I don't even know why I'm getting them. Sanji. Okay. A chest. Koza sunglasses. This is attack plus 342. It's really good. Okay. So what did I take off of him? I took off the customer service power? No. This is guts. Oh, here you go. That's better. Took off the element. Sailor Imposter Power. That's Guts plus 139. Quiz Researcher. HP plus 322. There you go. That's better. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Trying to make progress. Oh, look. Fences, do you prefer a long format playthrough like Skyrim, Oblivion, One Piece versus the quick Let's Plays like Scorn or Sonic? You know, it all depends. It all depends on the pacing of the game. Like, this kind of a game is a slow burn, but it's fun to chill with you guys and interact and see the game advance, see the plot unfold, see different enemies, you know. Some games, I feel, are too long. Like, for example, an open world game. I got another Yaya cube, by the way. An open world game where 90% of the content is just open world exploration, but it's not interesting. It's just kind of boring and repetitive. Like, that sucks. The Mountain Dog. Ah. This is the only one we haven't done. The Beast Tamer Muji. I don't know where this would be. We've done all the other ones, though. Okay. Never gonna close no matter what. Have a party, craft, change your outfits. You save your game here. Any new food we can make? Nah, it's all the same stuff. Nothing new. Actually, I should make some of these small drumsticks. I can only make one, but we should do it. It's good for individual healing. Alright, we're good on everything else. Any new trick balls? No, we have them all. Let's save. Oops. Let's save while we're here. Good opportunity to save the game at the bar. There you go. No, I'm not trying to over-level at all. I'm trying to do any content that comes up in my face I want to do and get some items and stuff, but I'm not trying to over-level. I don't even know if you could over-level. Aren't there a limited amount of enemies? So how could you even over-level in this game? You just saved, but now there's another save point. Hold on, is there something in this alleyway over here? Let's check quick. The Eastern Path. Nimbus Spider. What the hell do I use a Nimbus Spider for? I have no clue. Would I consider playing Dead Space on a harder difficulty on Friday? See, here's the thing. Being that the game's completely remade, you don't know if it warrants that or not. Like, what if the game already is much harder, right? And I don't think anyone's going to know until the reviews come out or we play it. So I don't know if it makes sense to do that. I think maybe I should play it at a standard difficulty. If you guys really like it, I would replay it at a harder difficulty later, you know. All right, so guys, we're going to split the part. And this next part will be the final part of today's stream. Here we go. Okay, so guys, yes, last hour of the stream. Thanks for being a great audience. Those who stuck around, as you can see, not a ton of people stuck around, but what are you going to do? I'm having a good time. We're going to try to push to finish Alabasta. If we don't, we should be at the tail end of it, all right? Thank you. Now, some things you can do to support the stream. If you're having a good time, you can like the stream. Right now, we're at 91 likes. We go for a goal of 100 every stream. We can hit 100 likes. That'd be great. I would do a celebratory bubble blow for you guys. Anything else, whether it's super chat, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated. If we hit $150 in tips, I'll put on the red vest and look just like Luffy. Have the full cosplay outfit for you. Okay? But outside of that, you've been a great audience. Thanks for putting up with the grindiness of the game. Let's continue. Okay, so what's up the stairs? Let's do this. Storm the base. Yep. Oh, yeah, they have tattoos clearly visible. Alright. Fence thinks that the bubbles are too fruity. Blowing bubbles for 100 likes on my stream is too fruity. I don't know about being fruity. I like it because it's something silly I can do quickly. Sometimes it looks pretty nice depending on the lighting and stuff. Oh my god, I'm fighting... Wait, I'm fighting that many? I had no idea I was fighting this many. That's a lot, dude. Holy shit. Fighting so many. I killed one. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to heal for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and heal Zoro. Great. Attack decrease. That's not good. At least it keeps missing. So there's paralysis bag whenever they try. Alright, go for it again. Oh my god. Super paralysis bag. Damn, man. Alright, you know what? Since he can't do much, I'm gonna have him do the... Yeah, TP recovery item for everyone. This is a giant fight, by the way. So many enemies. There we go. This should be do giant damage to everyone. Nice. Did I kill anyone? 2. Killed 2 people. Very good. That's going to be very helpful because now Luffy's freed up to fight others. Alright, hit him with the Cloven Rosea. Boom! Huh. He gets defense up and everything. Oh, here we go. Hopefully we get a triple kill here. Triple kill! Beautiful. Alright, and this is the weakness. Do it. Hit all 3. Oh! No kills. But good damage. Boom! Almost done. Almost done here. Crazy fight. Gomu no Gatling! Ah! Double kill. Very nicely done. Millions power? A Millions power. I don't know who Millions is, but okay, Millions power. Zoro levels up. Very good. Meanwhile, Vivi is brought to the Royal Palace where Crocodile awaits. We have hit 100 likes. Thank you guys for that. Let's do our celebratory bubble blow. Looks like we're going to be fighting Crocodile soon. Look at those bubbles. Very excited. They're going everywhere because of the fan. Very nice. Thank you guys for the engagement today. I appreciate that. Life tip, hair flip, front flip. I don't know what any of that means. What does that even mean? Ooh, Josana, you. We're finally getting to him, huh?
いいもんだな、王宮ってのは。クソどもを見下ろすにはいい場所だ。
クロコダイル。
しつこいな、ミス・ウェンズ。
Her last name's Wednesday? I didn't even know that. VV Wednesday.
オールサンデーはどうした？お前を始末してここに来る手はずだったが。
Miss All Sunday. Wasn't that what they were calling Nico Robin? They were calling her Miss All Sunday, wasn't it?
消えたわ。
消えた？ふざけるなよ、お姫さん。あいつがどうなろうと知ったことじゃねえが、あいつの役目はまだ終わっちゃいねえんだ。何があったかさっさと吐いてもらおう。俺は総裁殿に行かなきゃならない。
Fen says, can you... No, excuse me, not Fens. Darth Golbach says, imagine if you beat Croc in a boss fight, then you have to still be at Alabasta for longer? Oh my god. I was certainly home now. Okay. Okay. Whoa, now we're Usopp all of a sudden. I'll go back to Luffy for now. There's no bounty. It's baloney. There's no bounty. This guy is full of it. Just ignore him. He says he's going to do a bounty, and he's not going to be on the late stream, so how would he be here for the bounty? It doesn't even make sense, right? Another Yaya Cube. I wish I knew what the hell they were, because we got a ton of them. I don't know what they do. Zoro, you fought Mr. 1. What was it like? He was a human sword. It was a difficult battle because he was hard as steel. Human sword sounds like a monster. Thanks to that fight, I learned how to cut steel. I should offer him my gratitude. How to cut steel? Zoro's no joke either. That's right. Wasn't there a bunch of numbered enemies that they ended up fighting? And they were all like major, huge boss fights and stuff, right? Okay. Oh, Dr. Cookie says, you ever miss playing video games on your own time, chilling without people watching you? The only real time that I mean, Street Fighter obviously was one time that I did that. And the other games that I really played, honestly, were mostly RPGs like this. And since I get to chill with you guys when I play them, it's not that big of a difference, honestly. The palace is north of here. Even I don't know what's up ahead. Sorry, you'll have to check yourselves. But a lot of the times at night, I watch my wife play games when I relax, or we watch stuff together. So that's meaningful time spent, and I like that, you know. So, no, I don't really miss it that much, honestly. They're fighting in the streets. What is this? The general store. He said this is no time to do business. Can we not? I guess we can't. You into the store? Oh, there's a chest in here. What is Kat into? Oh, Kat plays various different games, but she likes more action-based RPGs. So she's just recently played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and then 4. Yes, I'm not kidding. She played all 3. Then she played some Oblivion, didn't really like it, too outdated for her. And now she's playing Dragon Age 2. I have never seen a single video of the Rad Brad. I know exactly who he is. At one point, we were both partners with Machinima, and when the big ad Fallout of 2013, yes, that's how long ago it was, 10 years ago. When that happened, and everyone's videos started getting demonetized on YouTube, Rad Brad was kind of freaking out, because he didn't know what to do about it. And so I figured out how to help him edit out the music so he can get ads back on his videos, and I gave him a step-by-step tutorial on how to do it. And then he ended up using it for all of his videos. And, you know, I guess it helped him out, but outside of that, I've never had any interaction with the guy whatsoever. Zero. Let me see here. Okay. Did you play Dragon Age Inquisition? Dragon Age Inquisition is one of her favorite games. Yes. I know a lot of people hate on Dragon Age Inquisition. Kat absolutely loved it. She played it twice, actually. She had played it when it was new, and then she had played it again.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
a couple
you're
years
treated
ago.
like an asshole, you're going to be shown the door.
So obviously I'm trying to kind of turbo through town by grabbing items, but also, you know, not spending too much time looking around and grabbing whatever I can. Defense was 107. That's nothing special. An okay item, I guess. You fuckface.
俺は化け物強いんだちょっとやばいかも
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ一刀流
Giga Chad says, or Giga Chad Baxter says, I like hearing when creators help each other. It seems many of these days are willing to step on anyone. Oh yeah, let me make this clear. All right, over my career as a content creator, 15 years, if ever there was an opportunity I could help someone, I did. One time, Maximilian dude, before he was ever big, he was much smaller than me at the time. Behind the scenes reached out to me because he was curious how you could get a managed partnership like I had with Machinima, because his videos were all getting issues with claiming. And so I tried to help him. I said, hey, you got to speak to this person or that. You know, I tried to help him out as much as I could. I don't know if he ever ended up getting a managed partnership. I mean, partner networks don't exist anymore. You know, there was the Rad Brad thing. A few times behind the scenes. The only time a creator ever helped me ever was at the very beginning. Hutch was the person who got me my partnership with Machinima. Outside of that, literally in the 15 years I've been a content creator, no one's helped me. No one. Well, sometimes you need help, nothing. No one comes to my aid, man, but if I can help someone, I'll help them. I don't see the reason. It's not so cutthroat. It's not such a messed up world that we all have to, like, be out to get each other. Or, you know, it's dog eat dog. If I help you, now I lose money and shit like that. Like, I was never like that. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of person. I don't know how people could be that kind of person, quite frankly. I feel like if we all help each other to succeed, then we're all going to make out, right? Because then you could do fun stuff. That's the thing, too. Like, over the years, you know, I try to help people. Did anyone ever offer me a collab? You know, the only group at one point that was semi-interested was the Creatures. The Creatures at one point were genuinely interested in doing some kind of a collab with me, but it just never really worked out. In fact, one time we were going to like a convention or whatever, and we were going to be at the same one together, and we had talked about maybe meeting up and hanging out, and even that didn't happen. So, but that was about it, you know, like, no, I never really had any kind of a major positive interaction with a creator outside of the things that needed help from me. I pretty much never got anything out of it. It is what it is. Alright, B1 Battle Droid is claiming a $5 per gulag kill bounty. But he'll be here for the second half of the late stream to see. Okay, we'll see. If you show up then, and you're serious about it, then we'll talk about it then. It's annoying that another group showed up. It's an annoying random group of enemies. Being a pain in the ass about it. Really? Fences will double the bounty if he pays up. Now the pressure's on. Alright, so you guys are basically saying Gulag kills $5 a kill. I usually do pretty good in the Gulag. Alright, we'll see what happens. For the love of God, can we kill these fucking guys? They won't die. Jesus. Jada will say hi to Cat. Experience bonus. Alright, Nami levels up. Usopp levels up. Boy. Oh no. Can't get past here, huh? Nope. So I guess we have to go the other way we were going. It won't let us do that other way. It's blocked. Hey. Chopper.
やった。バリケードを越えられたぞ。この先の門、
Bro, there's so
閉ま
many
っ
of
てる
them.
ように見えるけど。国王軍同士で戦ってる。ここでは何が起こってるの？
It's funny, she says the royal army's fighting itself, but they're really not. It's the imposters, right?
急ぐぞ。もうすぐ宮殿が見えてくるはずだ。
Blue brick times 2. Don't know what that's for. Luffy cube fragment. Alright, Gum Gum Bullet is maxed. In fact, he doesn't even have anything. Oh, he does! Gum Gum Bazooka just opened up. Oh shit. We finished one, another one opened up. Nice. Alright. This is where we go right there, but real quick, is there anything optional over here? Back here really fast. Nothing there. Oh my god, of course it's an optional fight. Beat the powerful Figurable Soldier D before a crew member gets knocked out.
狙うならあっちにしなさいよ。サンダーボルテンポ。みんなで力を合わせるんだ。
That's D, okay. This is the one I'm supposed to hit.
国定ロゼオ。
You can't do anything but hit the guy in front of him. Hey, we need to hit D. Nice, we did it! Very nice. Giant damage right there. Oh. I can just do regular attack to beat him. Nice.
私の番ね。
I received a $7 tip. An anonymous tip, just $7 anonymous tip. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate that very much. That'll warrant a $5 tip animation. Thank you. Since we don't have a $7 animation. And that will get us up to $110 in tips. Still got about 40 minutes left on today's stream, just so everybody knows. Okay.
待ってろ。アームポイント国定ロゼオ。俺の仲間に手出すな。
Did he get dizzy? I don't think he did. There we go. He's dizzy. Done. Okay. Hui. Dr. Cookie says, honest question, do you think my Street Fighter skills or my Heavy Rain playthroughs what got me popular? I don't think it was my Street Fighter skills that got me popular. It was the fact that when I put out Street Fighter videos like Street Fighter 4, I was entertaining. In fact, a lot of people outright told me it's not that you're high level at this game, because you're really not, because I really never was. It was that when I was playing, I would play in a way with commentary, and let's be honest, shit-talking, and just being silly dicking around, right? Oh, I'm going to do Dan Madness, right? How many people were doing that? How many people like, oh, I'm going to do a whole set where I know I'm playing the worst character in the game, but I'm going to try to do silly ways to taunt my opponent the whole round, and then eventually win anyway, right? So that's what I mean. Like, I was doing things the other content creators weren't doing, because everyone else was like, oh, I got to be like a hardcore top player, and I want to basically, you know, be the best out there. And that's what that wasn't what I was playing Street Fighter 4 for. I was literally playing it just to dick around and put out entertainment. And people liked the entertainment factor. That's why a lot of people did not like me who were from the fighting game community. Because they were like, well, that's not fair. We're grinding away. We're trying to be top level. We're trying to basically be pros. And then Phil comes out and just puts out a bunch of fuck around videos. And his videos end up getting like super popular and lots of views and shit. While we're grinding, we can't get that level of popularity he has. And they were pissy about that. They didn't understand the reason that I was popular was entertainment factor, not skill level. A lot of Street Fighter content creators missed out on that over the years. It's funny because a lot of people say, oh, Justin Wong, his content is entertaining because he's a high-level player. Right, a lot of people also say Justin Wong is boring as dirt to watch. They would rather watch someone else who has more charisma. So what are you watching the video for? If you're watching for high-level skill, you absolutely want to watch Justin because he's a super good player. But at the same time, people are like, man, it's kind of boring because that personality ain't there. I'm just reiterating what people have said. I've actually never watched a video he's put out. I've actually heard that in the last year, he's actually buffed up his YouTube channel and gotten pretty popular for himself, and I'm happy about that because that's someone who kind of deserves it. He's worked his whole life to be a top-level Street Fighter player, and I'm glad that now something else is coming out of it rather than just grinding in tournaments. So good for him, by the way. But I'm just saying, you know, that was over 10 years ago, the situation I was in versus other people. It was very different. And so, no, I don't think it was my Street Fighter skills ever that actually got me noticed on YouTube. I think it was more of a combination of entertainment factor and variety as a content creator, you see? Oh, shit. No, fuck him. I don't want to fight him. Okay. Lord Prince Albert, the Super Chat says, it's National Hug Day. Will you give Jasper hugs? I always give Jasper pets. I don't know if he wants a hug. My wife likes to pick him up and hold him over her shoulder a little bit and like, give him pets while she does that. Soldier, he's out. Alright, finally we made it, I think. Thank you, Lord Prince Albert, for the Super Chat. Raccoon pirates? What does that mean? You've got a raccoon with you? Huh? Oh, you're talking about Tony Chopper. Oh. So his name is Millions? Good afternoon, Matthew. How are you? I am having a good day. Thank you. Oh god, here come a ton of people who want revenge. You gotta fight more, huh? Yep. Great.
邪魔をするなら切るだけだ。
飛ばされた恨みを思い知れ。お前らもぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Oh, Matthew, I don't really have a favorite anime. I haven't watched that many. I mean, Dragon Ball Z is probably the one I've watched the most, but I also like Yu Yu Hakusho and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. All right, big fight. Big epic fight coming. I instantly killed someone. Wow. Nice. Killed someone else. It is the weakness of this guy. I'll do it. I'll try to do max damage turn 1. Boom! Good damage, but didn't finish him. That's the boss. That's why. Damn, he slapped the shit out of her. There we go. Boom! Knock him down. Very nice. Definitely got to heal next. Slap. Oh, just kill him. By himself. Nice. Ah, it's not good against anyone. It sucks. So you know what? I'll have her heal then. Yep. I'll have her do... Heal all allies by 1,000. There you go. I'm pretty sure Luffy does not say my bad in the anime. That's American lingo. They added to the dialogue for some reason. Nice! Took him out. Go again. Oh, big damage. Oh, nice. Made him dizzy. Once again.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She
Oh,
takes
you
a
know
bullet
what?
out.
Let me
Boom!
do- yeah.
Steals the black.
Let's do. She makes. Let's make our healer obviously immune to attacks. Barrage tempo. Nice. A big mirage. Alright, finish him. Boom! He's done. Great damage.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
Oh, good as his weakness. Still not dead though. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll do it anyway, but he's not gonna die from it. I do it like nothing. I can do it. Alright, finish it. Alright, we're down to one, just the one panda left. So only Zoro is the weakness. Everyone else is just, you know, regular. Okay. Will it end? Yes, it does. The epic animation. Very nice. Alright. Took them all out. It was a tough fight, even though it was like low experience reward for it. Damn. Where's Vivi? It's a good question. We actually have to heal Nami right now. Here we go. A lot of items on the ground here.
目覚ませお姫様見苦しくてかなわねえぞ
Oh, how nice. Hold her by her neck.
私はこの国の王女よ。お前なんかに屈しない。
可愛げのねえ女だお前に国は救えない
Tries to kill her, huh?
サンジおうしがみつく
Did
ルビあれも
this actually happen in the anime too?
パワーシャート
A super jump! Luffy left the party? Oh. Zoro left the party. Interesting. Our party's getting more and more limited at this point. There's a save point right there. So this is all we've got. We have to have these for. Okay. Are we good? Well, we're low on TP, but outside of that, we're okay. The story is right next to the save point. There might be some optional stuff over here. Ah, never mind. We can't do it. They won't let us. Definitely save then. Big fight going on in the background. I have never seen Paranoia Agent. No, I've never heard of it, actually. Is it the kid with skates who hits people with a bat? What? No, I've certainly never heard of that. Okay.
危なかったな、ビビ。
ルフィさん。
どうした？
誰も私の話を聞いてくれないの。国王軍の兵士も反乱軍の兵士も町の人たちだって。
心配すんな。お前の声なら俺たちに聞こえてる。ル
フィさん。広場が。
Rock and load, little lizard.
Oh, how nice.
このままでは大惨事になってしまうわ。思い出したわ。時計塔から爆弾を落とす作戦ね。
That's what they did. They launched a bomb from the clock tower, huh?
説明は後よ。ルフィ、急ぎましょう。
Yeah, weren't we disarming bombs in One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 as well? What was the point of taking them out of the party and putting them right back into the party? Like, there was no point to that at all, right?
みんな、時計塔に急ぐぞ。
Like, duh, like we don't know it's over here.
来る途中にあったでしょ。来た道を戻ればすぐよ。
Okay, yeah, let's get Zoro back into there. There we go.
この先にも敵がいんのか。
The Scarab Gate Pass. What the hell? Where'd he come from? Run! Take anything you want. Don't kill me. You're a customer. You must be crazy to shop in a situation like this. So we got crafting, and we've also got healing. Basic healing items. Just make sure that I have them, because I have, like, none, right? Okay. Did we get an item? I think we did. Didn't we get a millions item or something? Millions power. Guts plus 156. Okay. Anything else? Sailor imposter power isn't as good. Customer service power isn't as good, right? Those are lower level. Okay. Clock tower isn't that way. We need to head back. Which way then? This way. No. This way? Where the hell's the clock tower? What is she talking about? Where the hell is the clock tower? Why is there... Oh. There's a waypoint here. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back. I went the wrong way. I thought it was this way. Apparently it's back with a backtrack. Oh my god.
What do I
Why
do?
they pace it like this? This is terrible right now. The pacing is so off. What you would want to be doing. Someone is just strangely down below. Oh, it's this guy. Uh,
大砲じゃねえか。あれで広場を砲撃する気だな。来やがったわね。
Bon Clay. Oh my god.
ミスター2
Mr. 2.
ミスター2、ボンクレー様。ご命令を。
あちしの邪魔するなら仕方ないわね。やっちまうわよ。ペロッとかましちゃうわよ。
Ballet Kempo. Yikes.
またこいつとやり合うことになるのか。
そうよって誰？他の人たちは知ってるけど、あんた
You
誰？
knew.
ん？ああ。そういやこの時は俺だけあいつと会ってなかったんだったな。
誰だか知らないけど邪魔すんじゃないわよ。とにかく全員ここで死にな
It's
さい。
nice thinking with his mouth.
いけるか？ゴムゴムのガトリング
！Already bleeding.
いつでもいいぞ。三刀流。
Okay.
三千世界。
Hit them all.
ザンダーボルト
Such an amazing move. It's so good.
どうした？
今がチャンスだ。
So if you kill him, yeah, let's just do it. Let's kill this guy.
アームポイント。
Boom! No Gatling gun for you. He's done. It sucks because Tony Chopper is the one who has the strength against all of them. He has their weakness attack, but the problem is We don't have an opportunity to use any group attacks. He has none. Jesus, he has a lot of moves. Oh my god, he won't stop beating up Nami. She should heal. She should absolutely heal everybody. Yep, here we go. This is a hell of a fight. Ow. By himself? Okay. Do a regular attack then to build up TP. Okay. What's up with you, gaming? How are you today? Welcome. Alright, I think he should use the move that recovers our TP.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! He didn't die. They sure love hitting Luffy with critical hits. He attacks with Swan. Swan Bomber. Damn, they still didn't die. He sucks, he's just stuck. I tried to kill this guy. Oh. Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh. Alright, she's gotta do this. Hopefully she kills multiple enemies. She killed at least two. At least two. Alright, now we need a full heal to Luffy here. Pretty decent. Paralyzed. Alright, so Luffy is the weakness. Man, he's got a lot of health. Oh, no hell. Have I died yet in this playthrough? I have not, right? I don't think so. Double kill. Nah, she's not the weakness of any of them. See that? So she should probably just do a regular attack and try to build up her TP again. Alright, gotta heal again. Gotta heal Zoro this time. Swans on his freaking feet is so weird. Alright, here we go again. Great damage. We finished these two. Yes! Now it's all just on Bon Clay. It's all on the Bon. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, chilling and relaxing with me. Takes forever to will him down. Wonka with Sanji? Sanji's not even in! Sanji's not even in the fight. I guess we should get Sanji in, huh? We probably should. Okay. He's the weakness of Bon Clay. Did nothing! How is that a weakness? I don't understand how the hell that was a weakness. We should get Sanji in, though. We probably will. We'll probably get him in for Zoro, because Zoro's not doing anything right now. So. Tactics. Get Sanji in. Okay. Good, that's his weakness. And the two of them had an epic kick-fighting battle in the anime, right? I think they did. Here, let's, here. Cast it on him because he's getting his ass beat. Give him the Mirage and hopefully, he'll miss. Kill her. Okay. Good thing I healed her. Damn. It's so weird. A crane kick dancer, right? I don't know what the hell they're supposed to be. Alright, should we do it on herself? Or we do her own dodge? Alright. How does he not know he has no chance at this point? Finally finished this fight. Took forever, right? Do I like how the villains laugh? I don't think I've noticed how they laugh. Oh wait, they want me to beat it with Sanji, right? Yeah, they want me to win it with Sanji. Excuse me. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds like that at all. Hopefully Sanji kills him with this next hit. Way too many goddamn hits.
Business related, I still have it.
Did he do it? No! He didn't do it. You've got to be joking. Yeah, this sucks. Can't do anything. Heal. The Mirage on everyone. Alright. Better finish it. He did. Super kicked him. And Sanji did it for an experience bonus. Thank God. Alright, how much experience? Another 7,000, so we doubled our experience. We also got a bond plate power to equip as well. Alright. Alright, so I got a dollar tip from Gamer Guy. Says bond plate has the double true power of copying anyone's face that he touches. It's how he imitated King Cobra, and he threw Alabasta into chaos by doing so. Interesting. Obviously, that's a part that's definitely missed in this, since you're turboing through the plot line, right? Thank you, Gamer Guy, for that. Interesting. Level up! Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah. Did everyone level up except Nico Robin, who hasn't been with us in a while, right?
それよりこの大砲が問題だぞ。こいつは爆弾を広場まで飛ばす程度の威力しかねえからな。爆弾を安全な高さまでとても上げられな。時限式のカウントダウンが始まっちまった。おい、もう時間がねえぞ。なんだよ、お前ら何すんだ。こっちだ、ストップ。
They're gonna bounce it with him, yeah. Bounce the bomb with Rubber Luffy.
簡単じゃなかったんでしょ。
そうね。あの時は
Oh,
こうは
they
でき
couldn't
な
do
かっ
that before? How did they do it in the original?
た。さっきの爆弾
Oh,
の
really?
犠牲にな
Someone
った人もいたわ
died?
たとえここが
Huh.
思い出の中でも
Someone died to the bomb. I
誰
wonder
も死ん
who.
でほしくないの。だからできることは全部するわ。
歴史が変わるわけじゃないの。
Look at them!
あ
Look
る意味
at them!
メモリアよ。
Come on!
ええ、
You gotta be kidding.
わかってるわ。みんな爆破を防いでくれて本当にありがとう。
Hmm.
でもまだあと少し力を借りたいの。総裁連にいるクロコダイル、彼を止めないと。
ああ、分かってる。クロコダイルを倒し、すべて。
All right, we're doing it. We're going to crocodile now. Are we seriously doing this? Hopefully they'll let us save first.
あれ、ポンちゃんはどこ行ったんだ？
あの野郎、俺らが爆弾を処理してる間に逃げやがったな。
The Royal Mausoleum. Mausoleum. Okay.
ビビちゃん、総裁殿はどっちだ？
王宮の西。その路
Where
地
we
を
already
抜け
were
ば
and it
す
told
ぐ
us not to go that way.
急ぎましょう。よし、こっちだな。
Alright.
行くぞ。
What is it? What's going on? Why'd she pose like that? So I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do it. We'll save. We'll try. I have about 10-15 minutes, but I can't go much longer than that. We'll see if we can beat this boss fight in that amount of time. I'm gonna guess no. We're probably gonna have to do the whole damn thing again. Of course, this has to be right now, right? Okay. Of course. Good news is, this is Xbox. As long as my power doesn't go out, we could just leave it and suspend and then resume right from where we leave off here. We don't necessarily need a save point to continue from here.
あれが総裁殿。
ああ、あの柱がいっぱいあるとこだ。
Okay. Do I care about the items over there? No, not really. I don't think they're gonna be very good. Oh, shit. Shit. Dickheads. Seacat Plaza. Royal Mausoleum entrance. Okay. Oy.
さらに戦闘が激しくなっているようね。さっきの爆発を気にかけている様子もないわ。
Right. Disarm the bomb.
これは簡単には収まらねえな。
みんな聞いて。考えがあるの。ここはクロコダイルと戦争の
Oh,
停止。
splitting up sounds like a great idea.
ゾロ、あんたたちはクロコダイルを止める役目。
Wow.
ビビ、あんたは反乱軍を止める役目よ。え？でも一刻も早くクロコダイルを。こっちはこいつらがいれば十分よ。それより戦ってる人たちの命が危ないの。
Wow.
少しでも止めなくちゃ。
So, Gamer Guy says another hour. There's another hour of Alabasta. Oh my god, dude.
反乱軍も王女もビビの言葉なら耳を傾けるはずだわ。これはあなたにしかできないことよ。ごめんなさいルフィさん。私宮前広場に行くわ。今は私にできることを、命を懸けて彼らを止める。
よし、いいぞお前ら。じゃあ俺は市民と一緒に避難する役目だ。
お前もこっちだよ。
クロコダイルは本当に強い。気をつけて。
任せろ。
Darkside Chris says, I bought a bundle. Did you like Devil May Cry series? I like some of the Devil May Crys. I'm not in love with all of them. I think the more modern Devil May Crys are more easy to play. The older ones are kind of challenging. But that is because of their age. They're still good games, though.
wait a minute. Wait, I thought they said... I'm a pussy. I thought they said we were splitting up. I guess we didn't. They were acting like we were splitting up, and then we didn't split up. Okay. Well, we got a save point. That's good. Are those supposed to be catfish? Oh, look who's back.
アディオが嘘をついているのでなければ、あの島と関係があるの
Oh,
間違いなさ
so
そう
she's trying to tie this to the island that we're stuck on in real life.
あ、ロビンじゃねえか遅かったわね。あらかじめ捜査員を調べておいたわ。さあ、行きましょう。
Okay. So she's back with us now?
くそ、鍵がかかってて開かねえぞ。
大丈夫よ。この捜査員のことはほぼ調べてあるわ。
どういう意味だ、ロビンちゃん。
さらに地下に潜りましょう。そこに鍵があるはずよ。
Okay. Now she's in the party again. Oh. All these rewards. Got a crew member to level 25. These we didn't do yet. Huh? What the? Why the? Why won't it work? Maybe there's another way to go? There is another way to go, isn't there? Alright, I'll see you tonight, Willow. Sounds good. I think we have to go down these stairs, right?
Go, go,
So
go,
this
go,
is how we
go.
get deeper
Fatty
into
fat
the
fuck fuck.
mausoleum.
そこ
Yeah,
ら中
see?
にある変わった像は何？
アラバスタでは神聖な生き
Sea cat.
怪獣、ウミネコよ。
What the hell is a sea cat? There's all kinds of stuff in here. If you look around, there's pots, there's chests, there's all kinds of items. So it's going to be a labyrinth. All right, guys, this is definitely a good time to call it quits. At the very least, we're out of the desert. We're into a new segment. Obviously, I want to finish the Alabasta part of the game. We are now 14 hours into the playthrough, and we're still in the first area of the game. Like, yikes, you want to talk about pacing issues. I totally understand why people criticize the game for pacing issues now. I'm not saying I'm not having fun. I am enjoying the playthrough, but yikes. You would have think they would have got through the first level by now so you could go to other locations. So, definitely, I mean, can you imagine if we play this again in a couple days and we don't beat this part and we're still in it? Like, that would be insanity. But I'm being told, Gamer Guy had said, about 1 hour left. There's this dungeon, a couple more boss fights, and then that's the end. So, looks like next time we play, we will absolutely beat Alabasta. Obviously, I would have liked to do that for you guys today. We didn't yet. Apologies, I did my best. Alright? But next time around,
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Alright? So I'd definitely like to say thank you all. Great stream. I mean, let's be honest, attendance, not great. However, engagement, support, also they are great. So as long as you guys keep showing up and you keep
been pretty
engaging and
slow,
supporting,
not gonna
it
lie.
doesn't really matter about a viewer count, right? Same thing with you guys watching on demand. I know there's at very least a few hundred people who are enjoying this playthrough and watching it continuously on demand. If you are,
I need that
thank
money.
you.
I really
Please
do. I
Remember,
need that money.
liking these
Pay my
videos,
bills.
leaving comments helps a ton, and we'll add engagement, and maybe some other people will check it out. Keep in mind, how many people are really doing full-length playthroughs of this game like I am right now? Probably not that many. So hopefully we can get some more attention on it. Thank you all. Again, great streaming day. Had a great time. See you next time for the conclusion of Alabasta. A mutated creature that would look like one way or another. Wheelchair. Okay. Peace. See you then. All right. Good Lord, everyone. I can't believe we still didn't beat it. All right, guys. So that is it for the first stream. Let's go on break. When we come back tonight, it is Warzone Fun. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours of Battle Royale. I hope that you will come back and join me for that if at all you can tonight, guys.
Tomorrow on the main stream, it's going to be the continuation of Signalis. Tomorrow night's late stream, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. All right, if you're looking for more One Piece is the main gameplay stream coming up this Monday. We will finally beat Alabasta. Good Lord. All right, guys. Good stream. Thank you all. Great support, by the way. Thank you so much. Say goodbye. Tiger, 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 I love it. I love it. Woo! I'm going to an instrument. I'm Japanese. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
wait a minute.
You know they're out there, don't you?
よ